And I'm back. Jesus. Woo! God damn, we got a group together? The Barons, the Barons. Wait. Oh, cool, I got warp. I heard. Yeah. I can't even believe it. I heard just in time for the world buff. Alright, I didn't even know that was about to happen. I've been blessed by the war chief. Okay. You know, this is gonna be my new flight path music.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's picking up. Maybe there? Can't tell if it's working or not. How do I sound? No one's been able to tune in and tell me. I don't think the algorithm's been pushing me. I don't really care. I just wanted this documented, so. Got you a Wind Fury too. Oh, Shaman. Oh, Shaman. Sword spec. And Wind Fury proc. And Spellblade. I need to look it up. Does Wind Fury proc Shadow Oil? Yeah. The OBS is just acting crazy. It keeps adjusting my settings. I watched that shit happen in real time. I like looked away and then looked back and I was like, that bar is like halfway down, dude. What the fuck? So, I'm not sure if OBS is... No. Okay, you sound fine and the music's good. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe leave a like. Go follow my boy on Twitch. He's got posts in the Discord to his channel. Bum ba da ba da bum. I'm pulling. I should explain why. I'll draw a diagram while we wait for the boat, because it's gonna be a minute. I'm always like, what, did this boat fucking sink? Alright. This is exactly what I mean, finally. I haven't explained this yet. New data, new information. If you know the health bar... See, I love Pirate Software. I feel bad giving him shit, because I learned this from him. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Drawing diagrams is so useful. There's red as a tank, and there's yellow. Smart people might already know what the fuck I'm trying to say with this. And then there's green as a tank, right? This means they're targeting me. They're mad at me. I'm gonna draw little angry eyes. Grr. Sorry, someone was asking me a question in game. Actually, in battle stance, you generate less aggro. No. Okay. Okay, anywho, teaching people how to play the game. Red means they're targeting someone else. If someone else pulls, I have to take it from red to yellow and then yellow to green. If I'm the first to pull, and then while I'm in yellow, someone else can pull it, and then it just resets, right? The healer, someone else. If I pull first, then these guys keep getting it to yellow, right? They keep taking this guy to yellow, and then I know who's about to, who I'm losing aggro on, so I tab to them, and then I get it back. You see? So I want it chained to me at the start, right, with debuffs and all of this shit. If I buff them, sports plays here. If I buff them, then I reset again, and I'm keeping aggro. Even if they're doing damage to the same mob as me, they're never bringing it to red, unless I completely ignore the mob. So it's better for tank to pull first, so that I can keep it in green and watch for yellow, rather than they pull first, all the mobs are red, I'm fighting for yellow, and they're fighting it back, just doing DPS. Because they're just doing their job. But they suck at their job if they don't let the tank get aggro back, because they're gonna die. They're all gonna die if they do that at the end game. That's where those clips come from of the mage pulling aggro and getting one shot and being like, what happened? I did this in every other dungeon up to this point. Like me. That's how my first mage died. Pulled aggro. I thought I was safe with Mana Shield, and then I got triple crit with Thrash out of their stun. So they came out of stun, and then all 3 hits, boom, 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 in one hit. That's what Thrash does when it glitches like that. I have explained before, but he was stunned, so I thought I was safe. But the mob has an enrage. He enrages while stunned. It starts up his auto attack timer. So it starts banking auto attacks, right? Like how my auto attack is banked right now. If I right click someone, I just attack them. It starts banking auto attacks because of his enrage. So now he has boom 1, boom 2, boom 3. If you go watch the clip back, and then the stun ends. And then he hits me with all 3 of those hits in one hit. Boom, boom, boom. And they all crit and or are crushing blow. Because they're all 3 big text, which is how you know. If it reaches the corners of your frame, or like top down, like if it reaches more than this bar, it's a critical strike. It's like trying to fill a picture. So it's like, oof. I got deleted. Pulling aggro. I got a macro. I got a couple macros. Thank you though. I'll be marking. That's just how to DPS in dungeons, guys. This guy seems like a tank. Because he wants to tank. He's like, you want me to tank too? So I'm just letting him know. This is what I expect from DPS. They might just be thinking to themselves, yeah, that's how you tank. That's how you DPS. But what is it? There's power in speaking the unspoken. What if some dipshit doesn't know and fucks it up for everybody? Just say the thing. It's okay. You make that guy not a dipshit anymore. It's not insulting. They learn. People can learn. I'm going in. Someone is... Oh, he's an org still. Southern Fear. Okay, no, he's good. He's flying. I don't think I need anything. Oh, no. If a really good ring drops off the final boss, he might need it. Like, of the bear, and it's got, like, nature resistance and shit. Dude, I'd be so sad if he needed that. But of course he's going to. He's a fucking warrior. Andreas, you fucked me with this group. You should have got a rogue. You should have got a rogue. Always bring rogues to your dungeon. There's always locked chests. After the first fucking dungeon, even in the first dungeon, there are always locked chests. Bring a rogue. Hold the group. They're almost as important as tanks. Two warriors, man. And you knew I was a warrior. What the fuck? This of the bear. I'd fucking cry, bro. Dude, if I actually lose a ring like that at the end of this dungeon, because that's so rare, I'm gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna be mad at you, John. This is why you spread out tanks. This is why you never bring 2 tanks to a dungeon, unless there's like a taunt off mechanic. Even then, you bring a hunter. Our comp is solid. I'm here for ring at end. You mind passing? I just let him know at the start. We'll put the Nomer music on right now so you can hear why I put my own music on. I'm just gonna in the micro. Sure if it's bare. You're getting a clothy. And look, this guy came with potions. This is why you split the group. Now we can share things. Never invite like too many of the same thing. I'm surprised. Yeah, like the shaman is good. They're gonna get chainmail soon. If like a BOE chainmail 30 piece drops, they could need that shit. Let's give out some food. Stay up front. That's a shit move. I was AFK when invited. I didn't even notice he was standing there. I wouldn't have invited. Oh, here, I'll go say it to his face here. I wouldn't have invited you. There. That way at least he gets the message. I gotta go. Okay. And they saw another. I think they might not have realized. That's actually better that that happened now than in the middle of the dungeon. So it's actually... Perfect! They're right next to us. Had one argument about loot already. Do you hear this Nomer music? That's crazy. I'm just shocked that my entire stream I'm always making groups where I don't compete with loot, and my friend makes a group where I'm competing with loot. I'm like, come on. How many quests are in here? I got Ring Wars. That's it for Horde. Yeah. We just wasted world buff. And I want to run Razorfen Crawl if I'm being honest. What do you need from here, brother? The hat? You're here for the hat. I mean, I did you the solid of inviting leather users. Normally I wouldn't invite a hunter, but level 33 is the level of the dwarves at the end of the dungeon, so it's not like they're at risk of pulling super far. Just dismiss the pet when we get there. Just because its pathing is wacky. Oof. I'm looking up macro space. I know you. What the fuck? They were on their way. Why are they an org now? That's what I get for going AFK instead of making the party myself. Actually, I would have been okay with him being a DPS warrior, but it was the fact that he wanted to off tank means that any tank gear that dropped, he was gonna need on it. I was like, what? We have 2 tanks in this party. Bro, you were just fucking here. Maybe he was flying over it, so he couldn't stop. Was in Thunder Bluffs and needed to grab quest, so he was flying over it. Damn it. He was locked in flight path when we invited him, I think. So when I thought he was like here, he was actually on his way here. So now he's on his way here. Holy shit. Keep it for later. Way later. My headphones dying. That sucks. No problem. That would be so good. If the shield drops or the fingers drop. Because the shaman, I was like, okay with getting them, like letting them get the shield. I don't really use shields, but I do want one now that I'm getting into level 40. But now we don't have anyone that uses a shield. No one that uses of the bear. Heads up, I'm just here for a chance at bring. If it's like of the tiger and it has agility and stuff, then yeah, I'm okay with the rogue needing on it and the hunter needing on it. I don't give a fuck. The bear specifically, or stamina, which is what the guy said, like any tank gear, I want that shit. It's like a rare as fuck. Astronomical odd. Okay, we're almost all here. Respect. Trip runner dungarees. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. See, they're all here for their own reason, and they're not gonna fight over loot, right? The fact that I know that that guy's gonna ask for the shield in the end too, when it's like, and the shaman, I was okay with, like I said, I was hoping the shaman would get it, but then he would be competing for all tank loot. So that would go to him if he needed it. Shaman didn't get it. Shaman conveniently left. So now we have the shield and the ring if it drops, which is what I was going for. Mainly I'm here for experience, but I mean, there's only one thing in this entire dungeon that could be an upgrade for us, and it's the ring. Literally nothing else drops. That's an upgrade. Yep. That sucks. Allows underwater breathing would be sick as fuck, but a one-handed spell blade could be cool. We already have one in the bank. It's more of a caster mace. We vendored the axe. We already got one. We don't really want it. And because we're about to level and put this on, oh, damn, bro. God damn, I'm so excited. We put on an epic sword today. We're like, ew, it doesn't have stats. I'm like, oh, you're 150 health. What's that? 3 attacks, 3 auto attacks, and 5 damage. Motherfucker, I shoot a fucking shadow bolt that does 200 damage. As a warrior. And if the proc chance is like my sword spec, then Rend sets it off, Sunder Armor sets it off. Because when I use those, it's sword spec auto attacks, and that auto attack can proc. We already know 100%. It can proc weapon procs. So we can use Thunder Armor, Rend, Revenge, Overpower, Execute, Hamstring, and Mocking Blow to proc our Shadow Bolt in between auto attacks. So it's like 8 things on like a final 8 attacks that you could just throw out real quick. Pop this, use 3 of them, pop this, use the other 3 of them, Blood Rage, use the rest of them. You're gonna be shooting fire shadow bolts all the time. Calibrating. buffing when inside. I think they just cleared it. I understand the sword spec now. I understand, Blizzard. I understand. Old school Blizzard, I should say. They're the ones who really designed this. All of the people that currently work at Blizzard just kind of get to hang out. Actually, that's not true. I probably don't need the potions for this. I drank potions too early. I forgot he was gonna give me some. Thank you. Okay. Just ready to. I'm gonna spam it. All right, hit it, Wiley. Nice pants. Not everyone has all blues like us. You're just guiding a mob behind. Was that a patrol or did you guys pull that? Trog, baby. Don't go in the caves.
Interesting.
Rubbish. Jeez. My god, the mic is probably picking that up. There we go. It's like, why is the music so quiet? There's like one more group. Also, I might seem like an asshole for kicking the tank out of the party, but I've said this yesterday. I don't believe in multiple tanks being in a party because that deprives 4 other players of a dungeon run on the server, right? So if that keeps happening, then it's like everyone's gonna be looking for a tank. That sucks. So I'd rather not have multiple tanks in the dungeon run. For the server's sake, genuinely. I mentioned this the other day. I want coffee. Respect. Same. Have water though. Well. I don't know why this part is so goofy to me. This is the only fight where you. This is where you actually have to start marking shit. All right, then him. let them. Okay, I have it on loop, but it didn't loop. Ooh, I don't know why. I feel like I didn't say get away from cave in time, and I saw a bunch of people back there, and I was like, oh my god. Am I about to experience a full party wipe? To some fucking debris. I'm locking in. It's also, I started my stream early because I got invited to this by John, so I'm just helping him out. I should say that. I was like barely waking up. I just sat down at my computer. And John was like, you want to tank Nomer? I was like, no, I want to do RFK, but I'll do Nomer for you. Now, look, half health debuffs, I'm tanking, but I got aggro as battle stance DPS. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm gonna narrate what I press because I realize my buttons are completely covered, essentially. I'm charging Demo Shout. I'm gonna hit him with a line of sight. Rend, taunt this guy, which also my taunt macro changes battle stance or changes to defensive stance for it, right? I blood rage so that I can have enough rage to put a rend and an extra sunder on this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy, get a double proc to get more rage. That was just lucky, and then execute. Ready? I don't see the, okay, the rare is there. Ready? We charge in Demo, rend on this guy, rend on this guy. We taunt him to get back over here. Auto attack him, thunder him because his plate's going yellow. Damn, someone's doing fucking damage. Who was it? It was the hunter. They might not be at the top of the DPS, but they did so much damage that guy held a grudge. But actually, like, I think, yeah, he's just too low of a level. He's pulling these guys. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose. I don't think he is. Doesn't look like it. Escort. Who needs? He's just such a low level. Alright, let's clear this real quick. Emo shout, ran, blood rage for a... Oh, he ran away, that was weird. Blood rage so that I could thunderclap to decrease their attack speed. Then I go back to sundering. I had to taunt that guy because he sprinted away. I don't know what the fuck happened. His AI glitched out. Someone pulled aggro, I think up here, so he was trying to repath to him. Couldn't find him for a half second because of this break in the terrain, so he like ran away and then came back. But I already taunted, so. Alright. Goblin laying down in one of these rooms. It's random. Alright. We go with another Sunder into the revenge proc. I'm gonna stance because I don't have rage. Into battle. Why would I do that? Because if I hit a fat crit and get like 40 rage, I'd rather have that for the charge in the next fight, right? So it's fucking straight up just not. This guy's just gone. He could be in any one of these rooms. We know. I know he's up. I know he's spawned because of the alarm bot. He's somewhere. He's gotta be somewhere in this fucking room. Oh my god, guys. What's up, Vixen? I haven't seen you in a while. Dude, he's just not here. He's just not here. What the fuck is this guy's name? What's good? We are leading dungeons right now. There are 5 people, 5 other players, and we are the leader of the dungeon. Yeah, fine. Let's go. He's up because the alarm bot. If he's not up, let's go. Alright, fine. Damn, he was deep. I thought he only spawned near the bed. That's crazy. Alright, so I demo shot. I missed this guy. I'm going to taunt him for a second. Hit him with the... I should have actually waited for half a second to hit this guy with revenge. I blood rage so that I have enough to sunder. I notice this man. I run up and demo shout. I'm going to battle shout. I've been on Ark Survival Grind and also recently got Final Fantasy 14 downloaded. I love Final Fantasy 14. I'm just keeping an eye. I'm a tank right now. So if you've played Final Fantasy 14, this game is very similar. Some people say that Final Fantasy 14's playstyle is based on World of Warcraft. I play both, but didn't launch it yet. So you're about to essentially play the same game as me, just the setting is in Final Fantasy's Eorzea. I don't want to spoil any story. I don't know how far you got into it if you're just starting. Or you're a veteran player. The group is pretty split right now. I'm pretty sure WoW inspired a lot of games. Yeah. Warcraft. I explained already how League of Legends wouldn't even exist if Warcraft 3 wasn't the way it was. Defense of the Ancients. Or here, we'll start from the beginning. Warcraft 3 allowed for players to make mods, right? They made the engine like so anyone can make maps and make mods and make their own game modes, Fortnite style. And then somebody, not them, just a player. I wonder if Dark Souls would be the same without Berserk. Exactly. If you see like clear inspirations in something, it's like it probably wouldn't be without the inspiration, which is crazy. But it's like most things come about of like, what if this was like this, but you in this world? Like, what if Harry Potter was cool? You know, like shit like that. Since it did inspire a lot of things in games. Yeah, 100%. I never read Berserk, but I saw the imagery of like, look at these things in Berserk and look at these things in Dark Souls, and look at how they're like exactly the same image. Like it's almost like a 3D rendering of this thing, and the story is almost exactly the same. I haven't read Berserk, but people tell that same fucking thing all the time. Dark Souls is exactly like Berserk. So it's like exactly the point of inspiration. You should, I feel like games like World of Warcraft wouldn't exist. They made World of Warcraft because they were inspired by EverQuest. They were like, what does this game need? They're not listening to the community, dude. Is that Andreas? Yeah, he knows I'll wait for him. That's funny. It's just, again, I explained the aggro thing. I don't want to have to fight for yellow when I could just start it green. It's like, why start it? I already started no rage. You're gonna make me start it no aggro too, man? Come on. It's an aggro bar that you have to fill to 100%. We should clear this path to the door. Anyway. I mean, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy, you kind of know what I'm talking about. Unless, like I said, have you ever played Final Fantasy before? Have you played 14, or is it a new experience for you? Because I don't want to spoil anything, but I can at least give you tips on how to enjoy the game. I feel like take it slow. Don't focus too much on the main story quests at first, right? Think about like what you want to do in the game. We'll wait for the path. Here, we'll fight this thing in the meantime. It's like a game of chess. I know the boss is about to go over here. So if we go over here... Ready, check. We're about to pull the boss. But yeah, those he got the boots on already. That sucks. Someone's gonna get him. I hope No Smoke needs him. Yay, somebody actually needed the drop. When the drop gets vendored, I feel bad. I'm like, well, that was a waste of a boss. Like, that sucks. But actually, when somebody clicks the need button, even if they barely need it, it's like a side upgrade. I'm like, cool. That's awesome, because I'm not going to use these cloth caster shoes. But, yeah, the inspiration, I feel like if you're going to... if you're gonna make something, it should be inspired and not contrived. I know that's a weird nuance. Like, it's like, what's the difference? But it's like, inspired, I feel, is a mesh of a lot of things. It's like, what if this and this mixed, and then you think of your own story within it, and then you start thinking of the characters and making your own, you know, oh shit, patrol. I just don't want to fight 3 of these guys. But yeah, like the imagery from Berserk that I've seen in Dark Souls, I'm like, that's like a fucking, just a picture. Like, that's just the anime version of the thing that I'm looking at. What do you mean? And it's like, these are made years apart and by different people. I'm like, oh, okay, then that's inspiration, you know? I'm like, this is the context of one story. It's a different monster. That's unlucky. And contrived is like, this is the same thing, which is your own like coat of paint on it, right? Like, it's the exact same thing. I feel like the difference is I love Nexon, but they have like a first-person shooter game that's just Counter-Strike, right? It's Counter-Strike with their own coat of paint on it, their own military guys, their own maps that are very similar to the Counter-Strike maps. It's just Counter-Strike. Where Valorant, I don't play it anymore. I don't intend on playing it. But at least it was like, yo, what if we took like Overwatch abilities and put them in Counter-Strike? And I'm like, okay, you tried something there. You cook. People love it. And they're like, and we also put in the artists from League of Legends, so all the chicks are hot as hell. Right? Because sex sells. And it's like, all right, I understand. That's your fundamental, like, money-making philosophy. That's why you can sell $40 skin. But people get the enjoyment out of the game because of the skin, and it's like, it doesn't affect balancing or whatever, right? So it's got, people can argue that it's a good thing. I'm not here to criticize the price of skins, but I mean, I will, but that's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about like inspiration and stuff. They did pretty good with making their own idea. It wasn't just Counter-Strike and it wasn't just Overwatch. It's like they were at least inspired making that game, so that's cool. But that Nexon example, it's like, this is just Counter-Strike, dude. You might call it something else. This is just fucking... I know an op when I scope into one, you know? When I Widowmaker somebody, I know what I'm doing. I'm scoped in with an op. That's it. I just have a fucking grappling hook for some reason. No, I think that was cool. But again, it goes back to the, like, you're inspired and you got your own ideas for the Counter-Strike op. Like, what if we gave the Counter-Strike op a fucking grappling hook? It's essentially what Overwatch did. Or Quake rocket jumping a jetpack glide, which is Pharah, which ended up being the most fun thing I think I've ever experienced in gaming. I genuinely feel like if they made a story mode of just Pharah, like flying around, it would be so goddamn fun. But that's just because I enjoy that play style. But that's the thing, they made such a giant game with so many characters that you can do a lot with that. And then we'll go full circle. Everyone's been asking me to play Marvel Rivals lately. I know someone might bring that up. So this is the beginning of the circle. This is the only one that really needs to be marked. Anyway, cool, gorilla AoE taunt. I'm okay with that. It means I can go sweeping strike. Strong gorilla. Gotta kill some shit. Let's see if we can slam this reasonably. No. I don't know what pulled the back portion, but we got it. May have almost died. No, actually, the healer was just... They let me get low and then they heal me one time. Like, the healer's at full mana. We're fine. Just so he doesn't interrupt his thing. As soon as someone gets in melee of the range, right? The ranged units, the mages and stuff, you want to taunt it off of them because their spells could make the difference in a fight, and that one little bit of stagger of someone hitting them makes it so much worse. It's just not a good experience as well as the healer, right? Hunters, they don't care. Their shit doesn't slow, I don't think. Auto attack does, but they have a lot of instant attack, so they just keep shooting. They don't give a fuck. They, if it gets too close where it's actually within their range, then they can't. Just tabbing everybody and get Sunders up. You know, their AoE gorilla taunt is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Normally I hate pet taunts in dungeons, but the one time it could have saved me, they didn't use it a lot, not gonna lie. But the healer had me. It wasn't a problem. I realized I didn't have my buff up. Healer's not ready. Are they? I should probably narrate what I'm doing to the bosses, because that's when you get a full rotation. Four stamina, 9 spirit. That's more of a caster rank. See, but he would have needed that because it's also a tank thing technically, because it has stamina. So if he had a ring that wasn't as good, he would have got that shit. I need all the experience I can get, so we're clearing the entire circle around this thing. I don't care. So what you want to do is you tab and sunder everybody with Blood Rage. Right, you're just spamming sunder on everybody who's dropping aggro. When someone fully drops aggro, that's an elite mob, you taunt it. And if you have revenge up, you bank it until someone's about to drop aggro, then you tab to them and revenge them and go back to your main target. Ready? Let's do it to this. I know what's gonna happen here. Ready? Watch. I'm gonna have most of them. We revenge him. Congrats, Harambe. We revenge him. I taunt this guy. Hit him with, or not revenge, sunder. Hit this guy with revenge. Okay, I just crit this guy. I'm gonna bank that rage, actually. He used all of his mana to deal max damage, so I was like, actually, you know what? Alright. Switching to battle stance does a little bit more damage, which generates a bit more rage as well. So you generate more rage in battle stance. This is that 10% loss. If you know people are going to be damaging something, like that was how you pull a pack, right? If you know people are going to be damaging something, you're probably going to lose aggro on it as you run away. So what you do is you taunt it, and then you leave a aggro move or a dot on it to generate aggro as you just run. What was that? 6 silver? Not worth it. It's a quest item for Alliance. The more people you buff, so with your battle shout, the more hit him with revenge, not to aggro, but to kill him. What's that do? What's what do? I already know what I'm gonna say. He's gonna ask what the robot does. The card, quest item, for Alliance. My God, they're doing damage. The hunter's doing damage. Look at the gorilla. Look at the gorilla. Holy shit. You would assume the gorilla could do damage, actually. Now that I say it out loud. Actually. We're gonna stance dance here and execute. Alright, now I'm going to narrate my rotation so you guys know what the fuck to do. But I'm gonna make my rage go to 0 so you guys can start from scratch as well. You charge in, you demo shout. This guy is immune to rend, so we thunderclap with a blood rage. We then would have switched. That's why I would have put a sunder if I stance danced at the right time. You hit defensive. Then you hit Sunder Armor, because you probably don't have your macro set up. You get knocked off. I thought I pulled him back far enough. I did. I gasped genuinely out loud out of fear. It looked like he knocked me higher than it did. I had to change the camera angle. Normally you just pull him to the wall or in the tunnel if you're safe, but there's a chance. Also, I mean, you can't walk off of these. So why are we going this way? Because it's halfway to the elevator. This way is a full clear to the elevator. Actually, I'm gonna use sweeping strikes. Fuck it. Let's go. Nah, actually, sweeping strikes is bad for these. Like, I did like no damage. You gotta actually press your moves. That's the problem. Most people are saving up for sweeping strikes. Why are hardcore players like this? There's a lot of moves. There's so many different moves. Pretty much the only move that doesn't proc it is hamstring. Or no, not a hamstring does proc it. Overpower. No, overpower does. Thunderclap. God, I'm literally reading the text as it comes up. Okay, we have revenge. That procs it. Hamstring normally procs it, but look, revenge can proc an auto attack. See how my auto attack wasn't done, but I still got one? Hamstring can proc a bonus auto attack. I guess I have double the chance. Oh my god, that's insane. That was just a full thunderclap. Thunderous arcane explosion. See, arcane explosion, even as a warrior, is always the fucking answer, dude. Just constant damage, instant damage. Fucking reduces their damage dealt. Yeah, I did 245 crit auto attack with revenge sword spec proc, which also can shoot a shadow bolt. He's immune to bleed, he's not immune to hamstring, he blocked it though. People think it's like one stance that you gotta be. You dude, you stance even if you're not tactical mastery. Just dump your fucking rage, bro. What are you mad at? Damn it, the miss of the Sunder won't help you keep aggro. Let's pull back because there are patrols. There's always a pat. If the pat pulls right here, they pull these guys. So I'm fucking thinking 4 failures ahead, okay? In case somebody pulls the pat that's not even here yet. I summoned that guy, but he didn't care. Checking for Pat. That's not there. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna go pull him. If you pull ranged, be in defensive stance. That's another thing. Because you're not getting the bonus of charge. You could switch to battle stance, but it's good to start the pull. They're green to me, just AoE cleave gun. Back up. Focus bombs. I used AoE. Fuck. He wants the AoE, he's gonna get aggro. That's just how that works. He learned from the best though. Wait for it. Don't worry about that. Oh, oh. Ring quest. But you'll be back after, I promise. I miss him already. I think he knows that. I trust. I was netted. Just fucking single target. No blade flurry. After he dies, you'll get aggro on small. Cause I'm not fucking cleaning it up. Damn, he resisted my taunt. Or maybe it was just barely on cooldown. I pressed 3. Patrol. This is the second guy we would have been waiting for. We made really good time because the patrols weren't even fucking close. The DPS meter. Fucking net. Yo, it's because he drops aggro. I was like, I just taunted him. Or not taunted him, but hit him with Actually, we're gonna execute. I did not want to do that. I wonder if he meant the whole dungeon. What is happening right now? Oh my god, the net. I just got aggro on that guy. I just filled up the aggro bar and then he just emptied it with the net. I'm like, motherfucker. I thought we'd kill him just beforehand. Alright. Through the pipes. Alright, we're fine to do it. Maybe the stance dance should come beforehand. It's just a lot to put on a new player. If you dance after you charge the defensive and then you start debuffing everyone with demo shout, you generate more aggro. That's just a very complex maneuver to explain to someone. Who's on bombs? Hunter? Please? If you would. Or mage. Tab and fire blast. Nice. Wow, the shield actually dropped. Boo, gonna need that for tanking. Thank you, friends. I'll walk you back. Okay, the healer's there. Thank you. I was about to leave. We're never out of the dungeon. We have to make sure everyone gets out safe. I always say that. So if I just hearthed out right, if they all started hearthing, I would have been like, all right, we're good. But they asked the dreaded question. How do we walk backwards through the path we just came down? It's like, yeah, that's the problem with knowing your way through the dungeon, is helping people back because they don't know their way through the dungeon. We'll put the Nomer music back on now. On the walk back. There's only one elite mob that should be patrolling still, and the hunter and their pet would definitely pull it at 33. Andreas did the quest already. Warning, warning. There can be chests up here, by the way. Like on the other side. On any of those four corners except the boss. This is the part that people can get back from. Y'all can... Oh, God, this is where the elite is, though. I was about to say, y'all can get back from here. They're looking the wrong way. They already don't know where the fuck they're going. I'm like, y'all can get back from here, right? They're like looking the path that we didn't take. Like, that's... Alright? I'm not even gonna ask. We're just gonna walk them the rest of the way. There should be, unfortunately, one elite patrolling around here. I think we killed one, but there's two. Unless our our timing was completely backwards. I don't know how we got through so fast, so. Maybe the pat won't be there, because we did it so fast. Actually, we probably could have cleared that. We were just missing the mage. There was like one pull. It's a shorter distance, but... Deja Vu, No Smoke, and Vare. Or Vare. I'm just gonna call him Vare, because it sounds very... I don't know. High fantasy. Where the fuck did that come from? Did that just spawn? What What the fuck was that? Things be spawning in this dungeon. Glad I came back to show you the path. That or he's a path. I was just standing there though. Was I not? Is there like a fucking ghost haunting my game, just making ads disappear and new ads appear randomly? That's like the second time this has happened. We were way ahead of schedule and I was like, oh, there's no ad, and then he was behind me, between me and my teammates. That didn't make any sense. That's like if he dropped right here right now, right? Like this person, how the fuck did I not pull them, right? Or like right here, there's like an ad right here all of a sudden. It's like we were just standing there. Where the fuck did they come from? I need to go back and watch that, genuinely. I'm pulling it up on my second monitor because that didn't make any fucking sense. At all. Was he there? No, nothing was there, dude. Wait for it. Here, watch. We're walking, he's right here. Ready? Look, there's nothing here, right? Nothing on this entire platform. He just spawned in. He literally just spawned in. He actually just spawned in. It's just a patrol. Alright. Stay safe, y'all. He's gonna pull these guys. Alright. Alright. We have a new tanking shield. We're a spellblade, but our shield... we're a spell shield. That sounds cool too. Dude, I did the stupidest thing yesterday. I had like 60 fucking wool or 80 wool, and I walked up to a vendor, or the dude in the tailor that eats all of your wool, and the auto turn in just deleted all my shit. I was like, no, I have all my silk, but the wool. Because I walked up to the trainer and talked to them, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I walked next to them trying to buy like cloth, and the person next to them wasn't the cloth, like the shop, like it is in Undercity. So I got fucked over. I just deleted it. I got reputation for it, but I didn't need it.
Be careful.
We are so close, halfway leveled, bro. Want to do RFK in a minute? Nice. I'll invite them when I'm ready. Got these three, maybe just one more. Perfect. The wild steel bloom. I don't even want to think about how much money my character drank today to survive, but I needed to survive. We should also change our macro to the new shield. Dude, all of these names. We actually can't. That sucks. I need an equipment macro. I need to remember that I can interrupt now as well. I didn't interrupt once through pummel. You don't think... No, pummel doesn't proc. Because you're not really hitting them with your weapon. You're kind of like... punching them. Hold on, I need to check it out. I'm 90% sure. Pummel doesn't proc weapon... oil, right? Oh, that's cool. So there's actually a cooldown for Shadow Bolt on your weapon with Shadow Oil. So there's an in-game cooldown. It can only happen every certain amount of seconds. So after Shadow Oil proc, I can like bank rage, and then after 15 seconds have passed, I could just start procking it, like fishing for procs again. I just became an even better Spellblade. Knowing that information. That's the kind of shit the game wouldn't tell you. That is meta knowledge. I am now a better fighter for it. Alright. And this gives me a chance to proc Shadow Oil. So we got, let me think. Rend. Heroic Strike kind of counts, but it's just the auto attack. So we just say auto attack, hamstring, I don't think retail does. Let's check it out. Does retaliation proc Shadow Oil WoW Classic? Fuck, there's only like one way to test it. I'd have to pull a fucking boatload of mobs, pop retail with Shadow Oil on. That's like, we'll test that at the end of the day. Let's see what the robot has to say. Oh, it's only 10 seconds. And how long does retail last? So you'd get like 2 shadow bolts in. Maybe, if you proc it right at the start. If you pop retail and get shadow oil in the first 5 seconds, you can get a second one. But it doesn't work exactly how I thought. So I now understand why it doesn't work for cleave. My question now is, how is it gonna work with my epic sword that also shoots shadow bolts? It has its own individual proc, and it's can it even go on that, or is it gonna tell me the weapon is too powerful? Because I think that might be a thing. No, because they say level 60s use shadow oil. That doesn't make any sense. We're theory crafting. We're gonna go right into a dungeon after this. I'm just gonna BRB, go to the bathroom, get a drink of coffee, get a snack, make sure my house isn't on fire. I live in LA, and the fire, the Kenneth fire was like at the end of my street, a couple houses down. So it's put out now, but it's windy as fuck today. Another fire actually might start up. I'm not trying to be funny. A lot of people have died, and it is dangerous. So I'm gonna go check on that, make sure everything's okay, make sure I don't need to evac, but I'll be right back. Hello. And we're back. Oh shit. That was just chat. I thought I had the music open. All right. Now we get prepared. For Razor Fen Crawl, huh? All right, cool. When it's perpetually loading like this, I just type /reload. All right. It should be good. I barely have inventory space, but I never get loot, so. All right, we threw a group together for Razor Fin Crawl. What? I guess not, but. I'm too high of a level. I understand. You do get a lot of experience from these places. There are a lot of mobs. Sure. They got a tank already. We just need a healer. Too high. Damn, dude, that sucks. I was hoping we'd be able to find... So many groups. I might be too high. No, I can queue up for it. Khadgar's whiskers. God, that took like all of my brain power. I wanted to track down a healer before I got to the dungeon. All of that so I can pick a flower. Talk about an endangered species. I fucking slaughtered a dinosaur, bro. With LA burning, it feels like we're all about to meet the dinosaurs, honestly. I'm kidding. Okay. I do not join guilds, I'm sorry. Prostitution. That's fucking crazy. That's a wild mage name, Frosty Dushin. That was specifically for John and no one else. He's nowhere near a flight path. God damn it, dude. He meant to him. It's gonna take him like 8 minutes to fly up here. I know that it's like it's an 8-minute flight path to Org, so it's not that long to over here. It's probably gonna be like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. We're just waiting for the rest of the party. I should have let them pick the pockets. I think that's what they were doing. I'm gonna grab some Reese's. Something to eat real quick. Brothers watching old kung fu movies. That's cool. I need energy, dude. I'm gonna head inside. I didn't realize that guy was part of my party. I'm glad I waved at him, because it would have been rude to just walk away from him. Holy shit, it's so bright out. God, it's hot as fuck. I hope another fire doesn't start. God damn. It actually wasn't that hot all day. Kind of cold in the morning, but it does that in the desert. It's cold at night and in the morning, and then during the daytime, like at high noon. No, but seriously, high noon, it's crazy. Just let me pull easy dungeon. Is he buffing up right now, or no, he's just getting mana back? We'll use this in the Scarlet Monastery. I'm gonna be locked into tanking, but I'll try to say it out loud. Is there a specific mob name? I'll use my target macro. It'll mark it too. Fuck. Oh, it's the one with the eye. Right? Yeah. All right. Try to keep an eye out still. I'm dumb and will forget. Heading in. Okay. I believe in the mage. All he has to do is face tank the first hit with his shield, mana shield up, and ice armor. First guy's slowed, run by him. Frost Nova the second guy, and then even dazed, you can walk into the dungeon with the third guy. But if you have mana shield up, you won't get dazed. Easy. Oop. Missed world buff. He's about to get here. He's around the corner. He'll be rendering any minute, and then we'll be tanking a dungeon. I like that these healers never responded, dude. They're like, no. Honestly, I understand. I've been the mage that's the last one to the dungeon, so I'm not I don't blame him. As soon as the group fills up, everyone should just start heading to the dungeon. He just had to walk from the furthest corner of the world and make the choice of, am I gonna walk through? He did the same thing I did. Do I want to walk through a zone that's appropriate level for me, or do I want to just fly over? You know, it's like I did that. It's the same thing. I understand. Anyone need water? I live in LA. Hopefully the fires don't come for me. Jesus Christ, brother. Oh my God. You're blinking without mana. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw him. Ultra Instinct. I think I did all of these, unfortunately. You killed them all already. I think I could just tank and DPS because of the highest level. Hit him with a hamstring instead of an execute. Again, it doesn't really matter. He knows it doesn't really matter in this lower level dungeon, but if he does that at high level, he gonna die. He gonna die. It just takes 2 seconds of a mob target. Actually, if you watch some of Tyler 1's clips of how he gets other people killed, it takes 0.1 second of fucking up a pull. What is it? The Green Dragon and Wailing Cavern, or not Wailing Cavern. The Green Dragon in Sunken Temple. That shit, it's not even his fault. It's not even a criticism of his gameplay. It was like 1 second of aggro, not even a second. It was like 1 frame of aggro. The dragon turned to him and then fucking slept him immediately. Like this, like immediately, boom. Like how he just turned to me and attacked me. He turned to him and put him into a banished sleep in another dimension called the Emerald Dream. I think they body pulled. Yeah, they're level 29, so they're just too close. Yeah, oh yeah. My macro now working as sequence. Emo to be. I've been pressing demo shout if you go look, but no battle shout has been following it. It happened like one time and I was more surprised. Like, oh dude, it did it. I was like, hey. I've been mostly having to press Alt and then Q to battle shout. But you could tell because I'll hold Alt and then all of this will change. That shit. Okay, he didn't do that on purpose. I was gonna say, it didn't even look like he attacked that guy. How the fuck did I didn't even see a bullet shoot over there. And he's further than everyone, so how did he body pull? But he at least owned up to it. I'm not even a percent upset at him. That he just acknowledged, like, that's not what I intended to do. I'm sorry about that. Saying that it's weird. It's like, okay. Thank you. Even if it happens again, I'll be like, he's learning the multi-shot range, you know? He can do that all dungeon now. The fact that he said that, it was weird. That's all it took. A little communication. Maybe he's not a weirdo that gets told don't pull and he's like, fuck you, bro. I want more damage. And the mage doing AoE and pulling aggro is not the same as like going out of his way and pulling more people. I am expected to pull the mobs off of the mage. Anyone else? Herb, roll for fade. Fuck. Okay, Max. I'm in combat. What am I in combat with? Maybe Blood Rage. I'm in combat with myself. See, if my job as a tank is to grab the mobs that get through the mage's AoE. This is a bit complicated. So it's like, why don't you go and taunt all of the mobs? Or why don't you AoE taunt? Because if I AoE taunt, you see how that guy scooted over? Perfect example. See? Well, now he was running. But you see, right before that, he like moved into position. If I taunt, they might move into position to fight me. But that new position is out of the AoE. So I'm just trying to find the guys that get through, taunt them, and run them back in. Right? So that they optimize their damage, everyone, I don't have to worry about wasting my rage on taunting everything. Except if it's, the only other exception is if it's a ranged person. Like if this person was shooting fireballs, then he's not gonna eventually get out of the AoE, but he's gonna deal a lot of damage. You see, this rogue is nice. They said roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass. Okay, I won. Ooh, Elemental Slayer. Actually sick. Link the heavy stun. Everything I have is so fucking expensive. I did cool, but no rock. I herb. That's actually kind of sick. No, get back here. Oh, he dodged. Okay. My bags are so full. Maybe we do just drink these to fucking get them out of our bags right now. I want more paid leave. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, ready? Watch this. You let the rogue tank one. Easy. Why are they I had 100%. I get. Oh, it's a random target. They just randomly target people. I had 100% aggro. Okay. Done. Resist the dominate mind. Thank God. I kind of killed them both at the same time. That's fine though. They have AoE cleave. If they can, might as well. If that's the fastest way to kill them. Easy. Next boss. Thunder or hamstring. Actually, I'm gonna switch to an execute. Fuck it. It's top DPS. Let's show them who's boss. Why we're called the tank. Damn, Hunter doing damage. I switched a little late to battle stance. Oh yeah. Thank you. You get next. the fuck? Oh, he hit the... Normally you don't AoE when there's... I've explained before, but no, maybe they don't know that. AoE cleaving when there's a mark, we explained, is very dangerous for that exact reason. They all run it right at you. Block miss. The fact that they all ran away from me. $69, 97, 53. Okay, I won again, and I win again. I actually don't want any of the. Oh, it's 44 silver. Fuck that, I do want. All right. I'm not, okay. They're pumping numbers, dude. They're doing damage. We're trying to focus on aggro, but they're just doing damage. Battle show. I don't know, maybe the cast sequences are all messed up. All I have to do is spam Q. Did it just stance change me? What the fuck does this macro do? Let him die faster. I'm pulling back because you pull shits from so far away. The level 29 is pulling shit from my. It's not even. You're not doing it on purpose. I can see their reaction, like, oh. Yeah. They're getting 6 experience. I was there before. I was complaining about the person in my group soaking all the experience, but then when we got to the boss, or by the end of the dungeon, I had like an extra 30%. I was like, huh. I could use Briarthorn, I'll get next. See, also why you should focus the tank's target is this guy had a Sunder on, so she would have been doing more damage to the Sundered target. So it's like, why are you just choosing to do less damage? This guy, you do bonus damage to my target. Focus the target. At this level, she's right. I don't want to have to Titan. His booty past 20, kind of. Honestly, holding aggro. I'll just tell him straight up. Holding aggro against mage is hard. Rather the dots help hold aggro. Also focus Sunder. Does it do 11 HP? From deep wounds. Plus deep wounds. If yeah, it can proc sword spec. Hit extra auto. And spell proc. I'm a sword build. Hamstring and Sunder. Yep. Those proc too. With sword spec. Oh, they have frost on them. Yeah, I don't. I don't want to tell him how to play his class, but he should wait for me to build rage so that I could do this. Ready? But you see how far they were and how I had to like keep jumping towards that guy because he fucking spread because of the mage AoE. It's tough to tell a mage, hey, don't press your buttons for a second because you're actually making it harder for us to kill the thing. I mean, if they use their eyes, they could see like, oh, all of the mobs are spread out and the tank is running back and forth. Maybe I should just hold up a second. Let him take aggro. But it's not like this specific mage problem. It's like hunters do that. Everyone's doing it. Priests even have run in and done holy Nova. You know, it's like it's not, everyone just wants to deal damage and help kill the mobs as fast as possible. So Just let them do what they want. It's just when you criticize someone else's gameplay, it's like, bro, I'm beating everyone in DPS. I know I'm still doing work. I think maybe that's what it is. Because I'm doing really good with a build they don't recognize, they want to try and give me advice to be like, you should do this, but... They don't play warrior. Dots hold aggro. This is when you would do that and then stance back. And then taunt. But see, it's still not even the best at DPS. I mean, actually, that was an AoE pull, so I was gonna lose to a mage and a hunter. But it's like, I shouldn't be worried about doing DPS. I should be worried about focusing aggro, because the mage is gonna beat me in DPS, you know? That helps me with aggro, right? Hit him with revenge to keep aggro as well. We're stunned. You get as many sunders as you can for an execute. Just take the last hit in defensive. They're at least pressing buttons. They have fiery weapon and stuff though, on both of their weapons. They either have a really high level that died, or they bought gold. Oh. I was in the wrong stance. I pressed, I mean, it probably highlights when I press it. Taunt resist. It's actually not even a taunt resist. I switched stances and the fucking stance resist is more like it. But it's hard to explain that macro broken sometimes. I watched a clip of someone's macros breaking and I was like, it's not just me! It's not just me! They were clicking the skill and then they went over what the macro did and I was like, okay, so it still should have worked even clicking it. So I was like confused. My inventory's full. Can we stun them out of stealth? You see, look, if I drop a dot on him and taunt him, I don't have to worry about aggro on that guy. It's at least dead. I could hit him with a revenge. Oh, that's different. Mage came up to AoE. I call disqualification on aggro build because that is the best aggro generation. That's the most damage anyone could do. Not fair. For an AoE, for like a, they did a cold snap, cone of cold combo. So they know what they're doing in terms of damage. Again, because they're doing that, I know they know what they're doing with aggro. Also, I'm over leveled. I'm kind of just running them through this dungeon. But watch how much easier it is to hold aggro on all those guys with a dot on them, right? Right, Sunder, Revenge, Stance, and we can probably even get him with that. They probably see a warrior that's not using the Whirlwind Axe. Easy. You want at least like one auto attack on them. That's why AoE is really tough. Normally you could start AoE about like halfway down, like how when I switched to battle stance, it should be like a call out. Like when I switched to battle stance, you guys frost shot. It doesn't even say what it does. Chance of a blue drop in every mob. Remember that. Even the turtles on the beach in the middle of fucking nowhere. Just ask yourself, is it worth this level? After level 30, it's always worth it. Just kill everything. Again, we top DPS. I don't want to disqualify them. They are still technically in my level range, though. With their stupid fiery enchants, best in slot, all purchased gear. They probably have shown up a couple warriors that just spam heroic strike. Gonna try and LOS. So when they actually meet a warrior that knows how to press buttons, they're like, what the fuck is going on? Because I think we've beaten them like almost every time, and they're using a lot of buttons. Wait. Oh, hold on, let's pull him back. And we out this bitch. We fucking argalled that. Ah, no. Did you do escort? Of course you gotta go. You already did it, yeah. I'm just there to help my friend, and this critiquing rogue does not get the quest done. Especially after we did that. Rogue annoying. Yeah, so it's no problem. I agree, but it's okay. You did great damage, and out-damaged them every time. You fucking, me and you killed it. Of course I would kill it because I'm over leveled, but he out damaged them and he was their level, so. Get fucked, rogues. You stupid fiery weapons. Again, critiquing someone's playstyle while you're in the dungeon with them, the call out of using battle shout was correct, but I mean you could see you should do a cath without me. Okay. Thank you. I'm so close to leveling. You're kind, sir. Glad we can get some runs in. All right. Hey, we finished just in time for the War Chief's blessing. But I mean, he's right that Rend falls off in terms of usefulness, but I lose aggro way easier, right, without it, and the mage is doing an AoE pull. So I need as much aggro as I can get on everyone. I'm not focused on doing damage. I'm focused on holding aggro. So if I use revenge and then it's a blocker, or if I use revenge and it's a dodge, then I can stance dance and hit him with an overpower. Maybe it crits. Either way, the overpower is gonna give me aggro. It's like a taunt. And then it's also like a fucking execute in the middle of their health. So it's like the Rend isn't just about doing the damage that the Rend, like again, it's not about max damage as a tank. You're trying to keep everyone alive and aggro. Keep things in the AoE of the mage, right? You want everyone's AoE. You keep them all within line of sight of the hunter and within the AoE mage. Done. Microwaved enemies. Again, I think it's because he look at him at the bottom of the list for the final boss, right? So he's criticizing everyone. He's got like enchants and a bunch of paid for gear, but then the only person that he beat in damage is the fucking healer. So he probably is, you know, probably getting to him. Minus 22 from this guy. He's still beating us, right? Yeah, 61. So the hunter's still out damaging us. Oh wait, I don't know if it looks like boar pig and intimidation and melee pig minus 18 damage on top of the 22, because the melee damage pig is his actual. So he's just doing 46. Yeah, he's doing like 60. Yeah, he's doing like 60. 22 of it is the pig. I was like, if you had 14 to 46, that's literally 60. So, yeah. Alright. So yeah, he's doing like 60. So he's out damaging me. I don't know where the bonus damage from the pig is, because it's saying 0 and 0 on the other ones, but maybe the add-on is just messed up right now. It's just not displaying the actual damage that it did. But again, of course I'm gonna beat him. I'm over leveled. I wasn't even worried about that. But then the mage beating you on single target, that's gotta hurt. Especially as a rogue. Like, you just don't know how to play the class. You're spamming Sinister Strike and Garrote, bro. The fuck? You know? How did I do more damage to you when I was running behind a pillar and away from the boss to line of sight for half of my auto attacks? You know? It's like, come on. Don't tell me how to play my class. You don't even know how to play your class, dude. But I mean, it's like that. People... We're selling this one. I think the battle shout, again, the battle shout call out was correct. Holy shit, did we make money? But the way that they went about criticizing my Rend use because it drops off, it's like, I hate having to explain my style of play to you, you know? Like, brother, come on. And I already knew the mage was gonna get aggro, so I was like, we could just type in the middle of this fight, because I'm not even gonna hold aggro against people. I'm just gonna be taunting off of them. So, show them what happens when I just don't press any buttons, right? Why is the tank there? Everybody fucking take damage. It's not really scary at that level because, one, I am still there. It's not like I'm hearthing or leaving them to die. I was just letting them tank a pull. But, like, I wouldn't let them die. It's just like, you know, everyone running around and out of the AoE, and they try to use, what the fuck is it called? They're like slice and dice, right? Like the cleave. Their version of sweeping strikes, right? Where it hits a bunch of enemies. Then they realized, oh shit, one of them is over by the healer, one of them is over there. I need to reposition myself for my sweeping strikes, right? Like, put them in the position of what the tank has to go through for their DPS. for aggro. Like, okay, let them run around. I'm not gonna taunt, I'm not gonna position them for you, right? Now you see why I'm playing the way I do. That's the main thing. I don't think you should let people die in dungeons to let them learn. You could scare them. If someone is doing something super toxic and then they try to like pull all of the mobs to get their group killed because they're like upset, you know, they deserve a ban because that is griefing. You do get banned for that. It's actually kind of nice to play on a server where all of those people are either banned or forced to not play like that, right? Because they're like, you see them like running in circles, like they don't know what the fuck to do with themselves because they just want to like pull shit so badly and act toxic as fuck, but they're like, if I try to get these guys killed, I'm gonna lose my account. It's like, goddamn. So they'll call people some crazy shit and like drop group and run out. But yeah, if you act crazy, of course you're gonna get banned off the servers finally. They're like, dude, we're trying to make the game an enjoyable experience for our players. Stop being a piece of shit. So I think that's cool. $25.7. I'm actually gonna send this to our enchanter. I don't know if they can even learn this. Is there a sound effect on? Yeah. We'll turn the in-game sound on, or music for now. Gotta go. Tell them you gotta go. There's nothing they can say. They can be upset and call you like, oh, you're lying. It's like, I just don't want to play with you, brother. Right? Tell them that too. I just don't want to play with your ass. But it's not even worth it. You don't even need to ignore them. You don't need to worry about them. The MMO is so big. Just be like, you know what? Fuck this group, I'm hearthing. The vibes are off. But again, it sucked because it's for that hunter. The hunter was looking for a specific pig. And I'm pretty sure the pig only spawns in that pit where the escort is. So they were waiting for that all dungeon, and the rogue's toxicity deprived them of it. You know? I'm not patient enough to do that escort every fucking time I go in the dungeon, right? So if you're talking shit to me the whole time, I'm not fucking doing an escort quest for you. I already did it. Right? You're gonna have to pay me to stay in the fucking dungeon and tank for you at that point. Because I'd rather go to town and actually sell everything. We made like 3 gold just going to town, rather than risking our characters from them dipshits trying to pull big again. It's like, no thanks. I'm hearthing. We're out of here. Again, they might not. No way, pirate just died. You're out. You're joking. You're joking. What's his character name?
Trivialized everything.
Pirate? Okay, well. He didn't really just die. He would just... Yeah. Oh my god, Ozzy died! Oh my god. They might have actually died. We get to watch it live. Is that really him? No, it's not him. Wait, are they in OnlyFans though? Guild OnlyFans. Foreign Warrior, level 60. So it died 6 minutes ago. Oh, is there stream delay? Is he about to die? This isn't the character name though. Ozzy fell. The other guy's Ozzy feel. So it's a different guy. I got debated. But it is an OnlyFans member. That's my question. What the hell? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the UI is just glitched. It says the zone he died in is nothing. I'm invested in this drama now. I'm only curious because there was actually a level 60 death in OnlyFans just now. I wouldn't have taken the debate, but there's literally a level 60. Who is Ozzy fell? What is happening right now? People are dying right now? Live on Twitch? My god, there's so many. Oh, no way. 2-minute ad just started playing immediately when I opened someone's stream. People arguing with me in someone's comments about pirate software. We're gonna go over it. I'm fucking sick of this. Everyone's already said it. Everyone's already said it. Alright, I'm gonna watch this version of it. Are you guys ready? I want to react to a stream within a stream within a stream. He's reacting to him. So this is where we are right now in the meta. I keep trying to go as many layers out as I can. Ready? Pirate software being reacted to by Asmongold, being reacted to by Zaryu, being reacted to by the level 1 slime. How about that chain? How about that chain?
The ads were just Frost Nova'd.
Just Frost Nova. Zaryu is like a world-class rank 1 mage, dude. He's one of the best in the world, and he said the same thing I did. Not just that, someone points out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it takes away.
Okay, wait. Now we have Zaryu reacting to Tyler 1 talking to people in the guild. All right, I should pull up the Dire Maul clip. I do want to pull up the Dire Maul clip. It's my turn to analyze it. Someone who actually knows how to play mage. And I'm gonna do an unbiased, fair VOD. Where is Pirate Software's Twitch? You know that VOD ain't deleted. Where the fuck is it, buddy?
Like that whole like the
time. One time.
I'm totally not
Dude, use the
into coding after 17 years. It has given me
swing.
Yeah.
So many totems now.
Do you want to kill these hyenas?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not a problem. I feel
We're
like
in
there's
it,
gonna be
dude.
some
We're
fun.
fucking in it.
I
Yeah,
can.
Whose fault is it? They're all alive still. Is it like way at the end?
The office, so I'll. GG. And that's how that dungeon is supposed to go.
Okay, so he did it after with Fandy.
Some like
Hold on. Is this them arguing about it? No, this is the tribute chest. God damn it.
I'm just making those.
you to save them for that. No amount of mana is gonna save that.
Ah, we're in here. Alright, where is it, dude? Where is it? Here we go.
There you go. Very long. Sauna hat? Oh, that's a sauna hat. This is very different.
Items in the tribute chest.
Okay, here we go, dude. We're fucking in it. Yeah, dude, we're in it. Alright. I'm so invested in this shit. Alright, here we go.
Fine, are you guys fine?
I have a dummy.
No, this isn't it.
Dummy. Up
Can you do
ahead.
me again? Snip.
I have a dummy. I have no more dummies.
I have one. I have one.
This isn't even it?
Let me know.
Nice dummy. We're coming to you.
They're dummying and running out of the dungeon already?
Wild shit, right? So that's kind of where that's at. You did need more than one? No.
But
Wait, that it already went. Wait. It already went bad, and these fucking lunatics went back in. Now it's on all. Yeah.
To live.
How did I cut to a part in a previous run where they're like training dummy, run? Because I'm like looking for the part at the end of a dungeon, so I see that he's out of the dungeon, so I go back to the end of that one, and the previous dungeon ended pretty much the same, and they barely got out. What the fuck? How did they not realize, dude?
yeah.
Okay,
Original to be. But
so here, they're still in the. You see how this guy's patrolling around? There's patrols around this area.
Basically,
This
I actually
path up
have-
here, they clear it, right? I'm assuming. Yeah.
It's to charity.
Look at
That's the
this.
same thing
Look at all of this room that they had to pull the fucking mobs back to. I blame the tank for not walking the path back if the DPS didn't engage too early. If the DPS engages early, let's see how this works. So the boss just walked by. That's the boss. They already marked it, which means they know that it's there because it's marked. And it's marked, which means they know where it's going to be going and when it's coming. So keeping an eye out. They pull. Oh!
Actively reduce.
To the tank's credit, he did the same thing as me. He grabbed them and started pulling them back. Come on.
yeah.
Cycle
No, he's patrolling up. He grabs him. Oh, he's a caster. So he interrupts. And he starts to pull him back. DPS are already there. Pull aggro on the dogs.
So just focus there.
Another patrol from down below gets pulled. Tank is trying to pull them back.
Oh, I got shield wall.
Rogue should have kicked that
Just run.
mob. Rogue should have kicked that mob. Actually, no. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You know what should have happened? Pirate Software sucks at this game. He's one of my least favorite kind of players. Ready? How many casts does he fully watch go off on this target? Let's go. Ready? Let's count him. Let's count him. He watches the tank interrupt. Oh no. He does it.
I know.
Wait.
Oh, that's crazy.
They both wasted their interrupts. They both wasted their interrupts, dude. That's so bad. So they didn't coordinate. He just interrupted. How close was it to being finished? That's my question. But did it just start?
Have you seen the guy that's
Yeah, okay, so
That is what it is.
DPS should wait until the cast is about to finish.
Man.
Let me explain what's about to happen. Ready? Here is his counter spell. This is his interrupt. It has like a 30-second cooldown. He's smart enough to press it, but he does it about halfway, less than halfway. That's way too early. You need it at like 70% for multiple reasons. Don't even need to break it down. They pretty much waste an entire cast. You eat one of their autos depending on how fast they attack, right? Like you eat into their next auto attack. It's a bunch of reasons why you interrupt late. But the reason you don't interrupt right at the start of the pull like that, two things. This generates a shit ton of threat. So he was worried before about taking threat with the monogem. He just took threat, essentially. He taunted the thing. That's a taunt for mages. It interrupts and it pretty much takes aggro. He also used his shield bash. You could see the Tauren extends his shield like right after.
Life, man.
Actually, hold on. Let's see if does the ogre turn green. If he turns green, it was the counter spell that did it. If he has like sparkles come off of him, like white and yellow sparkles, like metal, then it was the shield bash that interrupted. So let's see.
Have you seen the guy that's
It was the shield bash. So Ozzy interrupted. Pirate interrupted or wasted his counter spell. That doesn't matter. You didn't coordinate. It's both of them. That sucks there. He should have waited though. That sucks. But he at least used his interrupt. I thought, but wait, there's more.
We got 2.
He's casting now. There's a stomp from Ozzy to interrupt that. He goes to cast. He's
Boss is coming too.
at half. Rogue should have kicked that.
God damn
Run,
it.
run, run,
Just run. Can you target dummy?
Rogue should have kicked that.
I can target.
That's what pulled the boss.
Can you do it?
If the rogue was paying attention and not DPSing ads that aren't marked, he's going for the X and not the skull. So because the rogue goes for the X, he's not kicking the target. The rogue is the reason they pulled the boss. But
Yeah, Tommy just come.
that isn't going to save Pirate here. They pull the boss. They're running. Okay, he almost did it. Oh! He almost did it! He turned around and he almost pressed the buttons, dude. But I could see the fear in his eyes. All he had to do was click this button. He has enough mana right now to use a max rank Frost Nova. Or whatever rank it is. It's not darkened like this is. I could tell he can't cast this. He can cast this. This is on cooldown. This is on cooldown. So let's see.
Should I do it?
Just kill the master. Yeah, target.
You can tell because they're not at the same thing and nothing else is on global.
Are you fine?
So look,
Any grenades? Pirate, why are you?
alright,
Target dummy. Yeah. Should I do it?
he almost did it, let me just say. Alright, here. He's doing it, they pulled the boss. Does anyone attack the boss? It looked like Ozzy actually did shout. So he could have turned around, let me turn around.
Do it?
Just kill the master. Yeah, target.
Dude, he almost did it. I swear, it happened for like a split second.
Reduce his age.
Can we watch the clip in slow-mo? Is that a thing you could do in here? Oh my god, let's do it. Alright, ready? Please, doggy, scoot out of the way. I have no grudge against you.
It's crazy.
Okay, so the boss is pulled. Are you on Nova cooldown? No. He's waiting. He's trying to kill the ad before it can pull the boss. I could see that was what the fire blast was. You see, ironically, still, the blink away wasn't the play here. As a mage, I'm criticizing. What he should have done. Ready for it? Hits him with that.
Boss is coming too. Watch out.
Hits him with a fire blast. Instead of going left, he interrupts, he goes, or instead of going right, he goes left here. You see? He hits him with a fire blast. He goes left here. Frost Novas. This is the point where he fucked up. If he went the other way and Frost Nova, because it's off cooldown,
God damn.
and then hit a cone of cold, he kills this guy. Doesn't pull boss just yet. All of these ads are frozen in place or slowed. And or slowed. with a critical chunk, one of his strongest moves, in fact. So, because he has Ice Barrier, I know he's got Shatter build. He's a max level fucking mage. So, he should have Frost Nova'd and Cone of Cold. That's my favorite combo. He has it available. You can see, boom, boom, neither on cooldown.
Run.
Then, you guys bail, because the call out has been made. Honestly, even if he body pulls, if he doesn't attack or do anything, the healer's gonna take aggro, and then they're in front. Everybody runs.
I can target him, yeah.
Everybody runs. Tank just took aggro. What the fuck? So yeah, he's wrong. He says he doesn't want to use the mana gem because he didn't want aggro, but the tank did their job to take aggro back. So
You're fine. Any
I
grenades,
got last
anything?
stand.
because look, the tank is taking damage, and the only two things that are next to him are the boss.
A little bit.
Boss is on me, sitting bear form.
They're all over there.
Just run.
I can help a lot. Yeah.
Now look, he's saying I don't have mana for you.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look
is
He blinked to say he had low mana. He still has enough to Frost Nova. And another criticism. His robe that he's wearing is a potion. It acts as like a mana potion. It's an on-use effect. You click it, you use it, it gives you mana. This is a mana thing. He hovers over it in a second, debating if he should use it, and then doesn't.
Just kill the master.
Innervate,
Wait for it.
Innervate the healer. Kill
Watch
the
his
master.
mouse.
We got this.
Heals.
In the sense of
War something.
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
Every spell is available now. He's saying, what am I supposed to do for you? But he can literally do everything but a max rank blizzard. So he's wrong entirely.
Just kill the mastiffs.
And he knows it. He's like shaking his head. But all you have to do is click that, and you guys have enough mana to kill all the ads and kill the boss. Of course they can't kill all of the ads. There's a ton of them, and there's no better class at AoE cleave than a fucking frost mage, okay?
More on the way.
So he's just standing here, which ironically, when you stand still in combat and you aren't casting spells, you get mana back. So this is actually what he should be doing right now. Waiting for his fucking team and getting mana back, and or moving towards them to help them.
The mastiffs can be ice novas.
He uses Frost Barrier, which is actually, a lot of people I've seen criticize him for it. I think that's smart. It shows that he was interested in taking damage, maybe tanking it. I don't know his health because of this fucking overlay. So he could be at like half health right now or max health, right? It doesn't matter. He frost shielded, so he was like, maybe I do go in and take the damage.
Now we're gonna wait.
Nasara?
He's going back in. And then he turns around and runs. All he had to do was stand still.
Run.
He blinks away. Still 233 mana. Enough to cast Frost Nova.
Evocation's on cooldown, man.
Evocation's on cooldown. Like it's an excuse for I don't have mana. The truth is, that's not the problem. Mana isn't the problem. He can Nova. Right? He can Nova and then lip and run the fuck out of the dungeon. Then he can just walk away. Then you can use the stone. Right? Blink out of there. There's so many options. You can fucking sacrifice yourself if you want. You could just go in, pop a stone, use your robe, and dump all of your spells. When you get to the last bit of mana, when you have aggro, you fucking pop ice block. Wait the 10 seconds. Cold snap, ice block again, another 10 seconds of invincibility. Right? Everyone is out. It's like, that's bullshit. You don't have mana and you can't save anyone. I can list 14 different plays a mage could make right here to save everyone, and exactly where he could have made the play. Right here. Just hold W. Just hold W. You're not holding W. Now you're holding W in the wrong direction. You didn't need to turn your camera. All you needed to do was hold W. And then he's saying evocation's on cooldown. Well, all of your fucking spells are available. You can ice block. You can ward. You can frostbolt one mob to slow them. If you don't want aggro on all of the mobs, hit one mob. So
Cooldown, man.
No, I don't have an emotional investment. I don't know these motherfuckers. This is the truth. This is just, what do you mean you don't have mana? The skills say you have mana, and next to all of your skills, you have a gem. And then again, afterwards he says that he didn't want to take the gem for aggro. He took a shield knowing that he might take aggro if he goes help and helps his teammates. So he genuinely decided, I am not going to go help my team, period. There's no arguing there. He thought about it. He knew the implications of taking the mana gem and decided against it. He said, I'm going to leave these motherfuckers to die. At least apologize for leaving your team to die when you could have done 20 fucking things. You know? I'm sick of people talking about it in trade chat. I'm like, no, okay? The out of mana excuse is horse shit. He just needed to stand the fuck still. He had 800 mana. And then he used a spell and he still had 200 mana. You're not out of mana. You can cast like rank 1 Frost Nova, rank 1 Cone of Cold. Stop it. Aside from the potions. Even if he forgot, which he didn't. Because he mentions later he didn't forget. That's not true. That's not the case. It doesn't matter. You left him to die. Just fucking swallow your pride and say, damn, I'm sorry I got your characters killed. As a very overpowered class, I have a lot of shit that I have access to, and I didn't use any of it. I got scared, and I ran away. That's what happened. As someone who got faced in many of those positions, no, I didn't run away, right? I saved many, many groups in Scarlet Monastery and onward. You just don't fucking run when you're a mage, unless you're running towards the enemies to Frost Nova. It's not that complicated. I don't even expect the best mage players to like play some crazy shit where they do that complex cold snap fucking like if he really wanted the complex master rank play, he would pop the gem, run up, Frost Nova, cold snap, Frost Nova again to make sure anything that resisted 100% got frozen. Nothing is chasing them. Everyone gets out safe. Period. There's no argument there. That's how he can save them in that situation. So, again, as much as I love Pirate Software, he's wrong when he says there's nothing I could have done. Asmongold's wrong when he says there's nothing he could have done. There's a bajillion fucking things you could do as a mage. I just played a mage to 44 and used those 2 spells to save many dungeons. So I have recordings of myself doing it. Just go watch myself play mage. Go watch all of my dungeons. There's always a dipshit that accidentally pulls extra. It happens. Sometimes it's me. Sometimes I body pull because I'm zoomed in like I am right now because the camera sucks, right? So it's not anyone's like skill issue fault. I hear Zaryu said it best. It's not the mistake that causes the big pull. It's how you clutch up in those moments. You put one dummy down, one Frost Nova, and then you book it. Right? Everyone knows that that's what it is. It's in the heat of the moment. Can everybody actually press those buttons and coordinate that as a group? He couldn't. It's just that simple. I love the content, but he just didn't press the buttons he needed to in the dungeon. It's not that complicated. Just say you're sorry for getting somebody's character killed, dude. We have so many high-level zones to go to now. It's weird that we're level 40 again, actually. We're about to get level 40 and do, or put on our first epic sword. Oh my god, if I'm about to do a full clear of Scarlet Monastery, I need to emotionally prepare. Because I'm tanking. And I need to get a good group together. Mages that can Frost Nova. Again, it's not solely... The whole thing is in him. If you go look down the earliest breakdown of the poll, I blame, honestly, the rogue for not kicking that cast and focusing on X instead of Skull. That's one of my pet peeves in the dungeons when I'm tanking, is splitting the damage. hit the fucking target that's sundered, it's gonna die faster. Then we sunder the next one, and then that dies fast. It's a faster fight. Split the damage. There's a million reasons why it's slower. Just don't do that. It's fucking basic dungeon math. Like, what? You do bonus damage to the guy the tank is hitting. You want to do as much damage as possible. Attack what the tank is attacking. Right? They sunder the armor. You do more physical damage. You single target, take a lot of aggro with AoE. Right? They can taunt it off you, and it's easier when you single target. If the mage AoEs, I have to like press all of my buttons to get the aggro back. In lower level dungeons, it's not a problem, but like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die in high level dungeons. It's not even like a, oh, I'm trying to parent how you play. It's like, I've seen a billion clips of that exact thing, and the mage is like, oh, I'm safe. I'm like right out of range. And then there's like one hex that they didn't know happens. And then it's like, oh, I'm standing here for 10 seconds as everything beats the shit out of me because I just AoE aggroed. And the warrior only has so many taunts. And just because I did this 5 seconds ago, they use their AoE taunt. They can't save me right now. You know what I mean? So, you're just toast. I can pull up a clip right now of Savix in Blackrock Spire, the mage death, right? He's just doing his normal damage rotation for like level 40 and below, but in a max level dungeon when you're wearing cloth, you find out how important armor is, you know? At least that's good. You take that knowledge with you back to the start. But yeah. Pirate is just in the wrong now. Now that upon further analysis. Originally, I was like, I want to hear Pirate out. I'm a fan of his content. I want to see what happened, and I need more context. I think it's just a game, and he's cool with, you know, what he does on the streaming stuff. But like, come on, bro, just say you're sorry. It's like, damn, bro, I got your characters killed. I didn't Frost Nova. You know, it's that simple. And then you feel bad about it for a week. You know, it sits in the bottom of your stomach. You're like, oh, like he probably feels that right now. Like he feels bad about it. But now everyone's giving him shit. That sucks. One gold. Alright, we're doing basic math. How much was it just a mage weave? I'm gonna say 5, because it's gonna add up with the 27. So, and it'll be a nice surprise when it's cheaper. 5 times 5, right? I know 25, but we're gonna add more to it in a second. What's the crafting materials for the bags? Nope. Nope. Yep, 4. So it takes 4. And then it takes 5 for those, right? So it's 5 mage weave per bolt, 4 bolts per bag. And 5 silver. So now it times, that's just 100, right? So it should just be 1 gold per bag. It will be cheaper if we buy the mage weave and just get someone to make the bag for us. How much mage weave do we have on our alt? 9. That's actually awesome. Do they have any more in the bank? You know what time it is now. You know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get back into the drama in a second, I think, but damn, I thought I said mage weave, but I guess I already picked it up. So I just need 11 mage weave. And then I can get a mage weave bag. That's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. This maths out to be better. And I actually get bonus mage weave. And then 2 silken thread. Do people use arcane missile at all? Certain times it breaks line of sight. And I think it's like that. And you can shoot through walls with it. But mostly no. Arcane missile is the best AoE. Fire is the best single target. Fireball, Scorch, Fire Blast. The mage rotation for fire is a bit weird. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully that guy survives that long. So that's 10. I spent like 60 silver on a mage weave bag when it's like a gold and 10 silver. So like half. I paid half? Oh hell yeah, what the fuck? I guess I collected half of the materials, so it does math out to that. But like that's a huge. I only collected 9 out of the 20. And then I also had to buy stuff. Like basic materials. Any mages that can make a mage weave, any tailors that can make a mage weave bag. My mats. Are you a tailor? He's gonna log off with my shit. He got layered, but it's someone else. Bump, bump, bump. He's enchanting. Okay, now I trust him. Wham. Bum bum bum. Wham. Wham. I mean, we're a cook. We can make the food, so it's fine. I use it as a tip. Bum bum bum. Beautiful. Think we should do something with the king's blood? It might be a problem. I want to level, goddammit. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and then we're gonna run into this fucking dungeon. All the way to Scarlet Monastery. And I'm back. I'm dipping gingerbread cookies in coffee. It's actually really good. I want to say one thing. We're gonna go into a dungeon to make sure. Oh wait, here. I'll take that too. Anyway, one thing I didn't like about the whole interaction with Pirate Software, as a fan, was the go level a mage comment. 'Cause I was like, well, as someone who has leveled a mage, I think one, that was condescending as shit to tell your teammates who've already reached 60 in their fucking respective classes. Come on, dog. But two, it's not just condescending to your teammates, it's like, it's just not correct. It's like, you're in the wrong, and you're telling them go experience something, and then it's like, when they go and level a mage, if they ever do, they'll just see that you're wrong, you know? You just wasted their time. Like, dude, say you're sorry. The fuck? You want someone to go through a long, strenuous process to fucking find out that you were wrong? What, you want them to hate you? That's crazy. Just fucking... No. Imagine they do end up playing a mage, they don't remember that's why they started, they get into that situation, and then they save their team. It's gonna be like a wave of emotion, like, wait a minute, what the fuck? It was wrong. You know what I mean? So it's like, dude, someone go play a mage. It's someone who plays a mage, you're wrong, I can tell you. Actually, I play all of the classes. I could tell you what any class could do in that situation. So, I'm the guy to talk to. Bum, 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 bum. No. The guy was asking me to run half of the dungeon with him and then half of the dungeon with someone else in the future. That's not really how the dungeon works, unfortunately. All 4 of these dungeons share the same lockout. So if I do Graveyard Library with Group 1, when Group 2 joins me for Scarlet Armory and Cathedral, they can't do Library and Armory. Even if they haven't done it today, they join my lockout. Because I already did it, they already did it. Even though they weren't in the dungeon and they never got loot for it, the game marks them as, you already did it if you're up to this point. Because you're with this guy. So. It's not like that normally, only in hardcore. Actually, it's kind of like that normally, but you get 5 dungeon runs, so you could just keep running with different groups. I could do Scarlet Graveyard and Library with them, and then later on do Scarlet Graveyard, Library, Armory, and Cathedral with another group. DPS full SM. I'm down. Hell yeah. I'm geared as hell, about to level. I already. Let him know I can tank this shit. Alright, off to the dungeon. We all share a lockout. You can't actually do it after running Cath. Or, well, I guess, maybe not. mind. You can. Do you wanna clear graveyard? Let's not worry about resetting for rares. Let's not. I don't want to even introduce that idea to this group. No, the boat just got here. I don't want to use my last speed potion for it. I'm gonna miss it. I'll say rare drop list. I missed the boat because I was linking loot, but it's okay. Where is like a bonus boss? I love them. It's true. Again, I don't even. I'm about to introduce the idea of resetting the dungeon, and I'm like, no. I need to go all the way up to Cathedral. But yeah, what you do here, I'll show you on the map, right? Because I didn't do it on the stream yet. Scarlet Monastery Graveyard map, classic. Wow. Okay. It's so simple. Open map, a new tab. Wow, it's crazy seeing this. I forgot that these existed for a while. Here, I'll draw the map in the map. So there's a fountain right here, right where this thing breaks, right? You enter the dungeon, you clear, and then you skip the first boss. You do not pull this guy. You go around him, and then you get to here. Right at the entrance of the monastery, or like of the crypt, right? And if you have a rare scanner, it will scan the full graveyard for the rare, even inside the crypt, right? If he's not there, if there are no rares, then you leave the dungeon. You do not pull the first boss, and then you reset the dungeon when everyone is outside. What does that do? Well, the chests, the treasure chests that spawn here and here. Oh. Was that the healer? Do we just gotta find a DPS? I mean, if the tank drops, I can tank. Okay. So anyway, treasure chests, right, in the corners. And all of the herbs, right? All of the herbs and all of the treasure chests, they all respawn. I know it sounds too good to be true, but even if you loot them, you go and lockpick them. Bring a rogue, by the way. You go and pick them all. You get all the loot. You collect all the herbs. You clean the dungeon out, except for the bosses. You kill any bonus rares that might spawn. Because maybe it didn't spawn the first time, but when you reset the dungeon, there's a chance every time you reset. So you clear it, you leave, you go back, you clear it, you leave, you go back, you clear it. You just never kill the first or last boss in Graveyard. But the rare, right? Let's call it the triangle. The rare, that is this triangle, they could spawn like right here, in the back, or inside the crypt right at the start, right? So those don't lock you out. If you kill the bosses, they lock you out. So you want to go in and kill the rares and keep resetting the dungeon. Jesus Christ. And you will get a bunch of loot. Say you reset the dungeon. Say you can't do library yet, right? You get a group that can't even do library yet because you're not a high enough level. But you could run graveyard 5 times today. Right? What you do is you go in, you clear it, you reset. You go in, you clear it, you reset. You go in, you clear it, you reset. You just do that 5 times or 4 times because the first time doesn't require a reset. You just go in the dungeon. So you do it 4 times and your dungeon runs, then you get your lockout though. After that, during the 5th and final run, you kill the bosses for the loot and the experience. Easy peasy. It's actually super good. Like, again, you get 5 chances of a rare spawn. You might not get them, but the treasure chests, right? Every time there's a chance of treasure chests. There's definitely going to be 1 in the 4 or the 5 spots. This one's like almost always here, but in these spots there's always like a bonus one, right? So you get treasure chests. You get herbs 100% of the time, which sell for a lot. And then what else do you get? Every mob drops green items. More check marks up this way. And we ran out of space. Every mob gets green items and blue items. So bind on equip gear, herb, and well, also experience. Every mob kill gets you experience, but we're out of space, so I just thought I'd change the last option. But you get a ton of stuff. This is slash chests. I guess it should be up here with BOEs because the treasure chests have a chance of dropping blue bind on equips. So you get like multiple chances at a blue drop in the chests. Multiple herb chest. You get multiple herbs and 4 times or 5 times the mob killing experience for resetting the dungeon. And then by proxy, 5 times the chance of green bind on equip dropping, right? So you just clear everything out. Easy loot. And then on top of all of that, each one might have a rare. So say only the 3rd or the 2nd one and the last one gets you a rare. Well, that's 2 bonus bosses. That's the best way to look at it. They give you boss experience, right? And they give you boss loot. So you double these things while you're in there. Or you add 1.5, actually. You don't double it, but you get a 3rd boss out of the 2. So just go reset the dungeon. It's never not worth it. If you can, that's why I'm debating telling them, because even though the problem is I need the loot from the later dungeons and I need the kills for my quest. So I want to reset graveyard for the rares. It's way better to do that for loot. But it's because the Scarlet Library, Scarlet Armory, and Scarlet Cathedral don't have any rares. So is everyone over there already? Yeesh. I was actually aiming for the roof. And if you watch my stream, I always jump off. You're talking to a mage. Mage is great, super easy, lots of damage. I just finished mine at 44. They died. Bum bum bum. They probably need a summons. I feel bad ripping into pirate software so hard, but like, come on, bro. Is more of what I feel. That's about it. Disappointment. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm mad at all the people who are giving everyone shit about this. But I feel like not Pirate Software. Every other streamer is getting shit for going against Pirate Software because he's such a beloved figure in the community, and all of his fans that don't play WoW and don't understand, right? They just hear what he has to say and they agree, but the truth is, if he watched a clip of a mage saving a dungeon in front of his in front of his fans, they would all be like, "Oh shit, why didn't you do that?" You know? So, especially like an mage. They don't, the thing is, they don't know all of the stuff we know as nerds about this, right? So, or WoW nerds. I'm just saying. You might not be, but like the people breaking down the drama of like, what did he need to do? I feel like that's a bit, like, I feel like there's a difference between saying this is what a mage can do in this situation, and this is what he should have done in the situation, and then being like, you know, all mages should do this, and if you don't, uninstall, right? It's like, no, you could suck, right? It's just good to teach people, like, no, dude, mages are fucking broken. They can do so much. I can't believe I just grabbed that herb, honestly. I herb on instinct. Let's get this shit. I'm the lowest level here. Nope. I'm actually moderate level. Get away. Need a pot? Yeah. Which one? This is when we... Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in. We're skipping library, but I don't care. Bum, bum, bum. Greater defense. My goats. Can I get the fade leaf? Oops. Okay, so he has a demo shout. He's not marking anything, but I'm just gonna go. I don't care that something's attacking me. I'm going for the highest, or the lowest damage. The lowest health. I just realized the music is playing. Alright, let's get into it. Sorry, now I'm the guy attacking the wrong targets. I just need to wait for him to... Take aggro. Make sure they're doing less damage. Is there a bag over there? Yep. Get this bag. I'm just straight up tanking. I mean, hey, I'm okay with it. As I take damage, I get more rage. So I'm like, whatever, fuck it. I'll take the damage, man. Whatever. The fuck? Oh, he crazy. Oh, there's a person over there? I didn't even notice. I normally let sheep get broken by. Sheep get broken by tank. This got crazy, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, respect. Grenade! That's a sick macro. He screams grenade as he uses his grenade. That's actually kind of sick. I won't lie. I love shit like that. I want the chest. I want the gray boxes, honestly. Rogue Strike sucks. So you see, he hasn't even targeted this guy at all, so I can't really use AoE cleave. I've been doing it, but I should just focus on single target rotation. $39. He's level 41. He should be dead for this. He's potioning up now. Don't use rend. I'm just kidding. A dot on like 10 people? That's 50 damage a second. Wait for it. She's too close. Make sure they're all attacking. Hit him with that. Change aggro, because I was gonna say I'm definitely about to pull aggro on that guy after a fucking combo like that. I don't even know how many times I hit him. Imagine telling someone to not do 50 DPS. The fuck is wrong with people? Damage on him. Damage on him, that's 20 DPS. Right? It's like, oh, it only does 10 damage a second. Like, yeah. To 5 people, that's 50 DPS. That's all of your DPS, dude. It's literally 55 DPS. If I can rend 5 people, I'm doing your DPS. It's like, what do you mean it falls off? I should have cleaved there, actually. We're pumping numbers, baby. We got the Morbid Dawn. Banking Rage. One more hit. God damn, top DPS. Oh god, he's gonna get the gray. Oh, oh, that shit's mine. Going. How much silver? 36 silver. They just left right there. I thought he was going for it. I was like, hey man, finders keepers. Ooh. If he's gonna die, I'm gonna... The Myrmidons need to... I'm gonna just get a fat execute on this person. Where's the next Myrmidon? Ooh. I could pop retail. Executed that Myrmidon. Fuck. I should have pummeled that. I could have. I'm just bad. I don't have the rage for execute, but I was spending most of my rage on executing the Myrmidons because they need to die first. If there are 2 enraged Myrmidons beating the shit out of him, he's gonna die. I should buff for this, actually. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Actually, I'm gonna save Shadow Oil for the holiest place on Earth. On Azeroth. Alright. And no, it's not Lion's Pride Inn, goddammit. Aww, someone buffed me with a strength scroll and then I just drank a potion and got rid of it. Ah, I feel bad now. The Myrmidon, I don't know if they know what they're doing. I feel bad saying that, but the Myrmidons need to go. Okay, I accidentally, on instinct, saw dodge and hit stance dance because I'm a tank. I was already in the right stance, though. That's the tanking muscle taking over. Any gray chests? No. Please tell me he didn't just pull more. Wait, I need to take his weapon. Damn, how did I beat a mage for AoE cleave? What the fuck? What the fuck? We're in the same level range too. What? Damn, bro. I went ham as a warrior just now. I was like, I'm gonna pop every cooldown. Known to man. This is the actual target. Slowing him. Execute. That was a choice. I guess he feels confident. It really felt like I broke down the... Honestly, going pretty fast. Look at the clock. 5:20. 4:20. Oh, Onyxia. Ah. I'm pretty sure because you have to leave armor. That's why you have to. I'm to check graveyard. No way. Path is short. I'm pretty sure. I'll sacrifice Onyxia buff if it means getting through Cath. I'll say I'll wait inside Cath to keep the instance, and then y'all can go get Onyxia and then come back. No patrol? Alright, we're fine. I missed. Damn, there's a lot of chests here. Lock boxes. It really does feel like you stick to playing your class, buddy. I'll stick to playing mine. Tell me not to do my rotation. It's like you can press 4 buttons out of the 5 buttons you're pressing. Why would I want to stop having fun? Like, you don't have to press Ren to do a lot of damage. It's first of all not about the damage. Second of all, what the fuck are you talking about? Yes! Oh my god. I'm surprised the shaman didn't need on it. Oh my god. Woo! Raging Berserker Helm. Oh, I'm geared now. All blues except the wrist, bro. And the bow, I guess. Oh, it hurts. Hell yeah. 20 minutes to clear cath. I can sit in instance. Y'all can get buffed. Looks so good. I'm a spare blade. I make everyone. Ah, thank you. Yeah, fade leaf. Kinda rare. You can reset graveyard for grave moth. And RFK. Alright, I'm gonna gather. I'm just gonna gather it and get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Bro, we are geared as fuck. My sword looks cool. It's a glowing red and black sword. Whoa. Forgot I was DPS for a second. They heard me complain about my bracers. They heard me. The fates. I'm so glad. I was gonna say I'm glad the hunter won, but it wasn't a hunter. Actually, I should probably do this. I'm in the wrong stance. I just tried to save the bear tank. Where's the execute? This is the guy that needs to die. I saw the ass pull, but I didn't see who pulled. I know it wasn't me. I saw them run towards someone next to us. I think it was the rogue. 28. Ironically, they're higher level. AoE. We clutched up. Time running. Used AoE taunt after days to spare you more days. I wasn't even trying to save him with the AoE taunt. I was like, he needs to get somewhere. I'm gonna AoE taunt. It actually wasn't even to save his life, to be like, oh, I saved the tank. It was like, I was just trying to do, you know, just do him a courtesy. Oh, I was in the wrong stance. Joe might stack at 20. I'm clearing up backspace, brother. Let him know that I actually got it. Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm gonna check my cooldown on it. In this stand, no, there's no one to pummel. Just to flex on him. I'm like typing in the fucking chat while we're fighting. Can you open this? I'm like tipping him. I'm fucking tipping the rogue. It feels so much better to get rend up on everyone, if I'm being real. I am the bear. My battle shout fell. Ah, the miss. There's just so many herbalists here. I got a stack of 20. We're good though. He only pulls inside path if you don't run him outside. Harry, I'm behind you, lady. What the fuck? The miss, ugh. That's so sad. Fuck. That's true. The rogue is doing damage, dude. What the fuck? Don't let him hit you back. Sometimes I understand. It's hard to reposition. Watch for Pats. Lock the fuck in, dude. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're gonna get one more auto in. Hit him with that. I would blood rage right here. Should be enough. That's more than enough. Let's get moving. Come on. Oh god. Mana. Manana. Rather than execute, he said mana up, so I'm gonna bank rage. We're buffing up. Cracking knuckles. Giving him 6 seconds of aggro generation. Motherfucking wizard. I didn't even have battle shout out. I just used it at the second to last skill. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. He's got enough rage to... I'm attacking the wrong target. Hit the little extra slap. Get out of here. I'm splitting heals, but it's because I did not mean... well, actually, I didn't mean to pull this guy. Someone else pulled him, and I had to pull it off of him. They're just banking rage for an immediate kill. Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. There's no way that was 10 minutes. Just keep it going, baby. They actually interrupted that. I was trying to reposition and not attack. I even stopped my auto. I still pulled aggro. Damn, bro. DPS is hard. Not enough rage. The proc. The proc. I don't even know how to explain what just happened. We got double procs off of a random hit of like 4 or 5 times. 4 extra times. That's fine. Watching for pats. Dude, come on. This is where I would have put a thunderclap if I had one. It fell off. I'm gonna stay way back so that I can charge it. I'm gonna wait for him to pick a target. I wanna go for the lowest health. Slow their attack speed. Rend up. Back the right target. Get enough rage to slow them. Something missed. There we go. Ah, something dodged, and then he overpowered. Or the overpower missed. Resetting Thunderclap. It had 0 seconds left. See if we can execute into a different target. No. If you execute, sometimes it procs sword spec. So if you execute and press tab, you'll execute the first guy, hit the second guy with your sword spec auto attack. Oh, I was in really sad. This guy's just beating the shit out of me. I thought I just stayed in tanking, but I actually didn't have aggro on them, and this guy had aggro. I thought it was reversed. I was like, did I just pick up aggro? But the stance changes the UI. So. Yo. As soon as I hit yellow on tab targeting, except if it's an overpower. Wait for it. To me, champion. Oh fuck, there. True. I'm not trying to die in here. Actually, I don't need a stance. I can just build rage as a DPS. Attack power? No, wait, we gotta clear the side. I don't want to die. I'm popping coolies. That's what me and my brothers used to say. Well, we'd be like, I'm popping my coolies, bro. I'm about to blow this thing up. God damn. Ooh. He parried it. I need to get behind him, but this fucking tank is moving around. No, we're already good. We're already good. Where are you going? Let's level up, baby. Yeah. Might use it in Razor Fen Downs. I forgot to do it just because we were in such a rush.
Arise, my champion.
Banking Rage. Okay. Get him low. No. See, that's why you do him first. Just a halfway. You're trolling. Oh my god, that's such a good necklace. You see, the problem is she could heal him. But if he's already at half, this is what I was waiting on. He was gonna bubble, right? So if you kill him and get him to the bubble and kill her while he's in the bubble, we don't have to wait. I deserve it. I deserve it. Can't do that right now. No problem. Ah, that was easy. That was good. We did the thing. Holy shit. So she'll heal him in the bubble, right? But if you kill her while she's just casting the heal and he's just sitting there, then you kill her while he's immune, then you get to kill him, the bubble drops. It's the fastest way to kill them. I understand, they're scared of the revive happening again. Because she technically can do that, but I wasn't saying kill him. I was just saying bring him down to the bubble. I just didn't have time to type it. Just him first, you know what I mean? Like, bring him down, he'll bubble, and kill her. If I'm AoEing and cleaving, I'm gonna hit both of them, and he's using... Never mind, he could have did more damage if he popped his cooldown to attack 2 targets at once, obviously, but... Oh my god, we made bank, you guys. Holy shit. Ten armor is the first tier. 1 defense. That's funny. I kind of like my band's better for tanking. Ooh, I should have opened that and then gave it to the rogue. I didn't even realize. Damn. I kind of don't want to sell the thing. We just got world buff. Victory is ours. My god, we're so fucking close to leveling. We just have to wait a second and go turn this in. I'm asking how, Zoni. My god, we're so geared, you guys. Raging Berserker's helmet, Amber Glow Talisman, which I think we're about to replace. Herod Shoulders, Agility Cloak for defense, dodge, and critical strike. Rage Plate gives you 30 rage, like a rage potion every hour. That's perfect for dungeons. You use it in the first boss or the final boss, easy peasy. Do they just get that? People of the Horde, citizens of Orgrimmar, come gather round and celebrate a hero of the Horde. On this day, Demosthenes, under the auspice of our glorious war chief, laid a mortal blow against the Black Dragonflight. The broodmother Anixia has been slain. That's a different buff. Black Hand is the other buff. Bear witness to the undeniable power of your war chief, lifted by the rallying cry of your dragon slayers. Yeah, bitch, someone just said. Oh, that's awesome. We're geared as hell. We got potions. We're all fine. We made it in time for world buff, so you know that guy is happy who really wanted to get the world buffs. As a druid tank, he's gonna need them. He's gonna need them. I should have given him this. That would have been nice. We have one dungeon. We're so fucking close to leveling. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in. Yeah. Alright, yeah, fine. Let's see if anyone's giving out free portals. It do happen. So if you want to make money, just get a warlock to 20, right? And then start summoning people to Undercity after world buff. That is like all you need to do. Using these to knock down DPS that push ahead of you is now my new favorite thing. I'm actual crowd control. I have to manage my team with frost, like snowballs. And then I also have to pull the enemies. I'm actually a Spellblade now. That's nuts. Mage. No, I'm a Spellblade. There is no mage here. There's so many nameplates. Maybe there is. Oh, there's the mage. Did they just like phase in? Or did their nameplate just show up? It's funny seeing someone in all blues except their braces. Fuck. My wrists. They're not blue. They're not rare. They're just uncommon. Are they really, really strong with a +5 enchant? Yeah. Just say the thing. I don't think I want to play retail. Oh, that's funny. You think you do, but you don't? I don't think I want to play retail. Here. Hit that shit, Sora. We're gonna turn in bank buff, do another BRB because we just ran two dungeons back to back. I could still do graveyard. Can I get water breathing? This is where I would have made them a water breathing potion. And we are now even more a spell blade. Only the brave. Are you brave? Do you jump off of the boat in Undercity? If you're walking down that path right now, for shame. Skeleton's good. What? Yo, skeleton good, some nice looking girls. What did he say? Hey, yo, it's Yo, it's good. That's the guy we just ran a dungeon with. We made it. Full world buff. That's funny. He's complimenting me. He was like, looking good. Yep, GG's. Yeah, that was great. That's always nice. Bumping into someone who you ran a dungeon with and they're like, yo, remember me? That happened yesterday with a rogue we gave the sword to. He was like, skeleton. Yo. I don't know if you remember me, but I did. I was like in the middle of typing like, how's the sword treating you? Like we just ran a dungeon together. So it was nice. When MMOs have a social aspect that's fun, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ew. Ew. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to interact with people. Very cheap monopots for sale. My alchemy brother, he making that grind, yo. Winter's by itself for like way too much. Go layer in all there at like 40G save. Give him the secret. He was cool. He gets the secret sauce. I'm gonna tell him, hey yo, you need money? Just go pick flowers. I know that sounds fucking crazy, but dude, hear me out. I don't think I can, but can I have a weapon chain and shadow oil? There are elite ogres deep inside, but outside there's only level 35, 33 to 36 yetis. But the plants there, bro, sell for so much. And there are only normal yetis and ogres outside with the good plants. Yeah. There are... Gotcha, thank you, no problem. Slash join, looking for group. Then right click the 5... What is it called? Move to new window. Good luck, friend. Selling mana potions is like the least effective way to make money as an alchemist. That's the cheapest fucking thing you can get. So I was like, you know what? We could probably save this guy a shit ton of time right now. 29 damage, 30 damage. Oh, I want it so bad. 12. It's like double the price. 9 strength, 3 agility. This is like a rogue weapon. But dual wielding these would be so good. He doesn't even know how to calculate it. It's like, this is an upgrade, but it's not. Damn, it's an upgrade to this, but then it tells you the shield. It's like, if you replace the shield with this, you're gonna do so much damage. I already have a really good 7 stamina necklace. Is it a quest item, or did I get this from a drop? Frost oil recipe for 25 silver. It's like 1.6 gold on the auction house. More easy profit. It's easier for you because stealth. Just helping them. I'm helping them. Ah, it's that keep. Yes, but don't go inside. 3 if you get 3 per node and they sell for 40 each, and you make a gold per node. Easy. It's nice. Just helping them out. I like to have world buff as I'm explaining this. All right. Fuck, this is a tough choice, but I level up as soon as I get it. I'm not gonna dual wield. I'm gonna take the upgrade to the necklace because I'm about to get an epic sword. More stamina is good. 1 agility is cool, but the more stamina with the amount of armor we have is more valuable. When my hearthstone's back. Good luck, stay safe. All right. And we get to sell this. We did it though. I don't even know what. I need 1 point put in here somewhere. All right, we'll do 2 hand. Back. Next thing is Mortal Strike though. I kind of want to change this. What's T? Okay, T is Thunderclap. That'll be it. I guess it could still work, but I need a new macro. For the whirlwind. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. Equip my sword and shield. Oh no, I just never put this back on. This is a tough one. Trying to find a way to make my macros overlap without. I think I could actually save a lot of my room rebinding all my macros, but it's gonna be so long. It'll still play the same. I just get more room. It's just such a long. I might spend a whole thing to. Is that keep a dungeon or something? Holy fuck, there's a ton. It's an outdoor dungeon. There are quests. Yeah. That's why I stay around the outskirts and pick the winter's bite. No one goes near. So there's a lot of herb. Also, People die before 30. It's just true. People die before 30, so they're not even fucking leveling up there. All right. So now, good XP from mobs too. You can solo as a druid. I still say stay safe though. Easy flower money. I didn't think I can solo even one of the ogres. Maybe I can. I don't think. As I said, you could solo them. Yo, I wouldn't. I mean, actually, I did naked. You could, but don't. I don't want to be the guy that he can blame for his character death. So. Shmoney. Oh my god, guys. It's gonna finally happen. Bellblade. Oh, it's so cool! Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let's put something a little more fitting on, though. We're back. Send him a gold for his troubles. Any enchanter. I want to do it here in Undercity. Don't worry, guys. Rend will show up the moment you leave, someone said. It's too true. Alright, I have an idea. I'm not going to equip it yet. I'm going to get it enchanted first. Actually, no, I should... Two-hand impact my math. Did I pay you to come here to Undercity? I'm paying for the RP. Damn, he is good. Mages are efficient as fuck. I was checking his map and was like, oh. I should have the materials. Let's make sure. This will be the ultimate test. I'm going to sail away from here. After this. But there's a specific point that we have to get to in the game before I can put this on. We're right next to it. Don't worry. They're cheering at me. The citizens of Lordaeron, even in death. The crowd cheers here for the Death Knight arriving in the throne room. The Indiana Bones, that's funny. For those that don't know, this is where Arthas killed his father, and in the eyes of most people became a Death Knight. And look, we have a crowd. Though we are not a Death Knight, if we can't apply this, we might have to make frost oil. Oh my god. We're a fucking Death Knight. Oh, you know it's go time, dude. We're truly a Death Knight, and we're empowered with the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer and War Chief's blessing. World buffs. Goddamn, we're strong. Let's go, baby. We came here to turn in a quest, get a tank upgrade, neck piece. I'm so ready. We're gonna two-hand tank Razor Fen Downs right now. Guy doesn't even have gloves on. Let's show him the value of vendoring items. Like bags. I don't give a shit about your meta axe build. Your whirlwind axe can go fuck itself. Do you know how fun it is to get a second attack that procs a shadow bolt? I don't think you understand what being a spellblade is like. Oh sure, axe big number. How about like 4 big numbers back to back, baby? Auto attack, you rend, it hits with an auto. You hamstring, it also hits with an auto. Say they dodge the hamstring, you hit him with an overpower. Fucking extra fat damage. And then that procs the auto. And then you hit him 4 times. Boom, 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 boom. One of those being a yellow extra big crit. Want water? I'm fine. Not thirsty. Thank you, though. Are we queued up? What the fuck? Will you hold me at the front? I'll make sure you don't fall, buddy. Yeah, get really close. And then what is it? How does Savage do it? You gotta fucking waste a bunch of high level bandages for the RP. This guy walks up to your girl on the blimp and gives her a hug. Looks like I'm drinking. I'm gonna be real, I didn't make that up. I learned it from Savix. This shit's so funny. Dear child, take this potion. Dear children. He probably just shit his pants, forgot he was RP walking. Here, take this. No? No? Maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. Just hit escape while you're charging. The thing is, your auto attack is banked, so when you use a move like charge on them, it just starts the combat. So when you reach within your melee, it instantly triggers the already banked auto attack. The charge itself isn't an attack that triggers combat. You don't do damage. We went to Undercity just for the RP of putting this spell blade on. Look at that. Look at that. Raging Berserkers. Herod Shoulder. Brutal Halberd. Dude, there's the fucking... We're like, every time we make a character, we end up with the craziest fucking gear. The best in slot, super rare drop, less than 20%. Silver Lane Seal. Dragon Claw. That's just a quest. High level. We shouldn't have it yet. Level 40. Actually, 38. We should have that. It's fine. These 14% and 13% drop chance. Stone Fist Girdle. I don't remember. Oh, that was a quest. Dungeon quest. I don't remember which dungeon. And then this was the Murloc and BFD. Hold on. I'll just go one at a time instead of mass. No! I think it's the little corners getting cut off. I feel like I could see a bit more. Because when I zoom out, it's not as bad, I swear. Hold on. Yeah, it takes up just a bit more space. Which one's the smallest? That's smaller. That's a little bit big. It's just above. This I can't use because that means sheep. I can't use skull crosser X. Blue square is fucking huge. I honestly think the diamond's the smallest. My favorite reaction of using this method is the people asking, how did you find me? I'm just out in the world. I don't know why that shit's so funny to me. They're like, yes, but also what? How the fuck did you even know I was online? I'm like, don't worry about it. No, thank you. Okay. Oof. Hopefully they're not dead. Oof. Let's fucking go. I think we ran a dungeon with this person like a forever ago. Like Shadowfang Keep forever ago. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way. You stay safe out there, champ. Dump these out. Was a waste. Yes, we have a fucking mage and a rogue. I'm noticing that people are getting better. Like, more classes are reaching higher levels now. I think people are just getting better at their classes. I know it's a wild statement, but it was like people, you know, we had to scrape the rust off for hardcore. So now everyone's kind of getting back to it. I died to a fucking pillager at first. I was like, what just happened? I tried to line of sight him on a hill. I knew that I shouldn't do that. I tried to do it anyway. Should have just ran around the house. But I even thought it. I might have even said it out loud in the time. But I was like, maybe I could just run away. Sometimes you can outrange him if you run far enough, but he spawned too close. Or then he ran too close for his next fireball. Sometimes they started at the tip of their range. He came like really close to start it, so I had to run super far. Or just line of sight him on the building, which I did not do. Okay, here's the Mage Royal we just used. But I just deleted that macro, now I need to make a new one. So this is not... Could it be a weapon? Oh, what's my Spellblade icon? I guess it's just for my weapon changing icon. Maybe that? Oh, that's awesome. Try to solo one of these guys as a warrior. Spellblade. There we go. That's fine. Oh my god, dude. I know I hit him with a shadow bolt, but I think it was afterwards, so it didn't count. Jesus, dude. We do way too much damage. Okay. All right. Your boy is about to get some Arthur's tears. I'm stoked. Soloing elite mobs that give experience with a sword. Oh my god. That actually shoots shadow bolts. I wonder how it counts the shadow bolts. Did it even happen? Oh my god, can they crit? Dude. I need to Google that right the fuck now. Wait a minute. There's a weapon called Nightblade that shoots a shadow bolt. Chance on hit effect. And that shadow bolt critically strike. I don't think so, but it would be so sick if it could. It's got an attack range. No shot, dude. No fucking shot, dude. No fucking way. In World of Warcraft Classic, the Nightblade is a two-handed sword with a chance on hit to unleash a Shadow Bolt. The Shadow Bolt functions similarly to the Warlock spell, meaning it can critically strike. Bruh, what the fuck? He just inspected me and was like, what the fuck? Because it's all bind on pickup shit. I like blues. Mage blue. My world buff's falling off, but I don't care. We have like an hour of it and I got potions. We should be fine. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Just replace the old consumables with ones you got. I know you like the other consumable, but if you like it, you're probably gonna remember it. Like me with shadow oil. Do I ever shut the fuck up about it? So, just take it off your bars for now. Save some room. This is the hardest dungeon of the day, so I'm buffing up. I'm putting shadow oil on my weapon. I don't care that they're undead. We're going ham. They're probably gonna resist all of my shit, but I do a lot of damage aside from that, which is the main thing. 146. So I can crit for, actually no, it's more like this, 267, and then add shadow damage occasionally. Oh my god, it can double my damage. Thank you. All right, 1 2 3 4. His name is Dr. Druid. Dude, we're almost maxed out cooking. Nothing better happened than fucking character, dude. I've never reached max cooking before in my life. I've maxed out other professions on all those characters I've leveled up. I've never maxed cooking or fishing, like cooking either. That's a new one for me. I want to do it. That's I don't even give a fuck about this character. My World of Warcraft achievement right now, honestly, is trying to get max cooking. I haven't really mentioned that, but it's weird how it's at the highest level, right? And how I'm like, I can put these other ones off. Though I can like ask for a summon to Swamp of Sorrows. Like I could get there. I've just been focused more on cooking. The dragon chili, we had stacks of the mystery meat, and I was like, it would be cool to just be breathing fire all the time. And honestly, yeah, it is pretty cool. Because it doesn't take away my other food buff, so I could put this on and do dragon chili. So I could just be breathing fire and beating the shit out of people. I'm like an actual spell blade. It feels good. All of my spells are natural materials that I can go and collect, and then I craft them. And then they have like charges. Potions and oils and teas. I'm a drink goblin, like I am in real life. It's actually appropriate. Do 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 do. I need to sell this. Actually, we're gonna put, that's like 8 points of damage, 9 points of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of armor. Look at my armor. I'm gonna put these on to tank. We RP'd for an hour. No, actually though, it just takes a while for people to adventure to the dungeon. I'm so happy about this, you have no idea. I don't know if I'm ever gonna take this off. I think I'm gonna wear it until max level. Like, I'm not even fucking around. The only other spellblade that I'm going to want to replace this is the one where I put the both Zul'Farrak swords together, but the odds of getting that are like 0. They're 1% drop rates each. That's fucking rare. I can't believe I ever had one of them on my gnome. The only reason I ever knew about it, but I didn't know the drop rates ever, so like I thought like, oh dude, it'd be cool if I got the other one. It's like, dude, the odds of you getting both are crazy low. Are we doing outside quest? I'm down, but I got world buff. Let go. I'm not gonna buff until we get in there. They're gonna do way more damage than me because of the level, but I have to just focus on aggro. So my damage might not be good right now, even though I'm top. I want to focus on Oh, he was stunned while... do we need them all? Hold on, wait. Let's just clear this way. Cause they need these guys. Actually, wait. I want to overpower. Yes, I did stance to pummel that guy as a tank warrior. Are they all higher levels than me? 40, 40, 40, 40. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Whoa, the Spellblade is truly the way to do it, guys. What the hell? I'm like, wait, I'm out damaging everyone that's a higher level than me right now? I wonder if they have DPS meters and they're like, damn, this warrior's kicking the shit out of things. What the fuck? What's up? Someone's knocking. What's today? Oh, it's Monday? Hold on a sec after this call. Save spot. All right, I'm back. Okay. He spawns randomly. He's got a couple spawn. Is a better way to put it. He could spawn right here. That's one. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. Right here, but yeah, I'm sorry. But then he's probably sleeping in bed. Sorry, Rap. I just gave my grandpa a hug and then I hit him with my earbud. I always hit people with my glasses on accident. I do that. It's just a little like brave, but alright. He's not here. Alright, let's get in. Lego. We need more cultists. We need to defeat some more cultists here. I got world buff, so. I think they're. Wait, hold on. $64. You can't get that close to him, man. Ah. Oh, he asked me to DPS. Ha 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 ha. The stun. Good, great. Okay. They just marked him with the add-on. Boots of the Enchanter. I've never even seen those. Alright, let's get it. Did he not whisper me to DPS? Maybe it was a different dungeon. I swear somebody whispered. Wait, maybe I still have it. I can tank it RFD. Oh, I whispered him. Somebody else. I want to tank. I want to heal. This guy I whispered. That makes sense. That was weird. The portrait is now its own thing. I can't grab it now. It's behind my portrait. Did it make it its own box? Yeah, it did. It's way back there. I can't move mine. I have to move this, unfortunately. Move it straight up. This is gonna bother me. It's gonna take so long to set back up. Pixel perfect. I had it. God damn it. I use these bars as a measure. I already know it's not gonna be set up. There we go. My character's not exactly even. I'm more using the circle. That's funny. Someone else as a tank, you get a shit ton of whispers of people asking you to tank their dungeon. Holy shit. I did a lot of... They do more damage in Feral, like druids in general, so I mean, I kind of want them in Feral. Quick dungeon. Nope. That was sick. I don't even know what... my character just looked at them and shot a fucking shadow bolt. I didn't even hit them. Alright, yeah, we take that. I don't even have shadow oil on. I don't even know what that procced. I like turned around, looked at him, and then it was just like shadow bolt. Okay. Buffing. Let's fucking go. If you're gonna put this fucking stupid star over my head. Damn, you doing damage. My god. I was like distracted by loot for half a second. Remember to kill roaches. The mage did really good with the frost over there. Damn, not only did I top DPS during an AoE pull, but I held aggro. Get aggro back. Actually bleed them. Bleed them. Let's say to cleave, maybe? Get aggro back on this guy. Blood Rage. Hit him with a... It looked like my Blood Rage proc the Shadow Bolt, but I autoed at the same time as the animation. Wait for it. We got this, so we got this. Mr. Okay, he wants to dodge. He wants to have fancy footwork. He goes. I'm watching mana. Damn it. I wish I overpowered. Actually would have helped with the aggro. Imagine if I rendered them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm locking the fuck in. We're here to kill the roaches. We're actually here to kill the roaches. Let him get his mana back because we do need a mage, especially 43. He's like, he's doing numbers. I want that plate drop so bad, dude. Mage tank. Boy. I got netted. That's all my AoE. For like 10 minutes, I feel ya. Bam, hit that. Thunder on him. Change stances, it doesn't matter. Key curse. Yes! My God. It's our day, dude. No, it's not gonna last that long. Should have been a hamstring I hit him with, not a rend. Wait. Aren't his tears on the other side? Now it's my tears. Ooh, chest. Reset that. Damn. Oh no, I hit the wrong. That's where I had ready check before. For the second what? Ooh, grave moss. The grave moss. We'll come back here. We'll come back here. Cleave. I cleave. SS. Ah. As much as I wanted DPS, it's so much better. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I accidentally heroic strike. Execute. And Shadow Bolt. Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry. I gotta remember that. I always forget the name of it. It's the same sweeping strikes icon and it functions the same. So I'm like, what the fuck is the rogue sweeping strikes? I love rogue, but I just forget. Damn. They're pumping numbers now. I call them out for doing damage. They're like, okay, well, I'll do damage. Like, damn, all right. Shit. Actually, it's kind of because they're splitting targets. I can't hold aggro. They're not attacking me. I'm not getting as much rage. If I get to actually do my tank rotation and charge in first, I think I take the lead again, but those are excuses. Look at all that AoE they did. I was more focused on holding aggro. You just melt them. How long does this dog last? Oh, this bad? What the fuck? Yep. I was wondering what the orange is. Nice. That's it. Good job, everybody. Forever shooting shadow bolts now. We've finally corrupted our blade. I want to know how much damage done we've got collected at the end of the fight. I should be using whirlwind. I wonder what SS means. Sweeping strikes. I was using sweeping strikes though. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Deck. You herb. Wait, shit. The fucking pizza just got here. Pizza guy was banging like a fucking lunatic just now. Up retail. Woo! He did not know how to mage, but it's okay. Almost died, had a potion. Deck for aggro. Woo! Nova there. Getting moss. I clicked on my potion. I can't believe I'm a clicker. I saw my screen turn red and I was like, I can hit the keybind, but also I'm not even gonna wait. Like the macros have been busted. Ah. Woof. Also, I think it was the healer's healing style of letting me get low. They're probably just happy I'm sticking in the dungeon after that, but that was on me. I should have told the mage Nova before they all get within auto range, because that would have killed him. If he started, like, if he started attacking, he would have been done. But I can tell by the healer lets me get to like 60 before they heal me. God damn. Damn, mage. Mage crazy. It's like 3 silver. Mocking blow proc. What the hell? Oh, that had to have been okay, so Shadow Oil and the sword don't share a cooldown. I hit him with a mocking blow, proc Shadow Bolt, hit him with a hamstring, proc Shadow Bolt. How much damage is that? Doesn't even say. 58 Shadow. 148 shadow. All right. Can't save him. He's just doing AoE. It's not his fault. It's in his mage brain. I told him to do AoE later in the dungeon. I barely got him. Yeah, he's a... They're both immune. Caster first. No, I taunted the wrong one. Hamstring in the end when they're like 30% before they run so that you can build up rage for an execute. That's also some tips. We're gonna check for your mana. Oh. Okay, he can get that one. Respect. He's laughing at it. That's awesome. I love when someone can laugh at those kinds of things. Oh. Let's see how much damage we can bank on this man. God damn. Nice. Put them shits on. These guys just die so fast. Faster first. All right, everyone's here. I had to like get the fucking roach off of him. He's learning now why AoE is not good. He almost died. He's like, yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, now it's no problem. Now he learned. He's like, yeah, actually, you know what? I don't want that to ever happen again. I'm probably never dumping numbers. No, we're good. He knows. I'm sure he'll go right back to AoE on next pull. Honestly, fuck it. Yep. I guess it didn't work. He dodged it. I can blow this guy up. I'm fighting for aggro, man. I'm trying. Oh, Shadow Bolt. Holy fuck. Dude, I am an actual Spellblade. My most damage dealing spell. That helps a lot, actually. All right, Pats came behind. Not really much you could do when you're silenced as a warrior either. Against a ghost. Alright. I realized there was no caster in this pack. Look at how low the healer lets me get before they heal. It's crazy. They weren't even casting it. They were just watching. They're like, you got this. Wait for the pat. The mage AoE is actually doing really good. And then we just taunt this guy. Go back to that. Hit him once with an auto. Bleed him. You know what I mean? Like, the bleed helps with aggro. It's not about damage. Also, I'm killing it in damage. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's my new macro? That's what that does? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what my macro does? We're doing that shit again. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? I'm laughing at the jump and the sound it made, and I filled out every block. That was insane. My brain is still processing the dopamine. I just went off. Give him a little bit of RP, something to read while you do it. They haven't even damaged anything yet. Holy shit. What the hell? That's the stance dance macro, dude. What the fuck is that nonsense? Holy shit! It immediately it switches me to berserker stance, and it whirlwinds, and then I press it, I immediately go back to defensive stance. That's so broken, dude. Just make a macro. Dude, what the fuck? I can make it a cast sequence too, so I can just spam 5 and it just like pops into berserker, whirlwinds, goes back to defensive in one move. Okay, they went. Because the last time I LOS'd it went so good. I think the reason I'm laughing is it looked like my Shadow Bolt procced on multiple people. One was Shadow Oil, one was the weapon. I didn't know that could happen. I was told it couldn't. We'll make more. He gets one too. I wanted the overpower so bad. He's doing so much fucking damage. Holy shit. My god. I don't need anything. To be honest, I don't need anything. I don't need mount money. I don't need gear. I don't need shit, dude. I need some fucking experience. I need a good team. Ooh. Redstone fall. He's doing so much damage. I couldn't even hope to keep up right now. Like, oh, and I'm stunned. Oof. Was it a cone of cold? Yeah, the cone of cold, blizzard crit, frost nova proc. That's crazy. You got cold snap. Oh. Let's go. Whoa, the boss is about. You guys. You got him. You let him get a little too close to the healer. To be fair, it knocked the people. Solid loot run. Grabbing this shit. Yeah, we got a port too, bro. I'm down for wherever. It actually was a good group. Jokes aside of complaining, actually everyone did great. We got great loot. A lot of shit to vendor. Our old sword. Goodbye, old friend. I think we could sell that on the auction house for a lot. We got to turn this in, sell that. Send this to the bank. Vendor that. Vendor that. No, I'm just kidding. Vendor that. Vendor that. That. That might sell on the auction for a good amount. People are actually pricing things normally now on the auction house. Whew. All right. 7 hours in, we did every dungeon. We got all of the loot we needed. Actually, though, we've become a master spellblade. We could just shoot shadow bolts in any fight. No oil needed. And honestly, if those guys were... Everyone in the group was over our level, and we kept beating them for top place when I would like pop cooldowns and stuff and actually try to... I don't even know what happened with the whirlwind. I want to watch that back. It had to tell me I missed a bunch of shit because it was like, no, you're doing too much damage. It was like 800, fucking 500, 460. Like, okay, I need to stop. I think the shadow bolt crit. The world, I think literally everything crit except the guy it missed. And I think the miss was like a sword spec proc. That was so much that happened in one macro press that I was like, did I do that? Did I press the right button? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was so sick. So I'll show you the macro. It's simple, really, but not. Show tooltip. Whirlwind, Berserker stance. It shows the... Like, if I hover over it, it says it's Whirlwind, but it's actually Berserker stance and Whirlwind at the same time, right? So if I click it, I am now in Berserker stance, and if I had enough rage, I would Whirlwind. If I had over enough rage, I would Whirlwind because of tactical mastery, right? So I can get to like 30 rage. I could like do all of my stuff, right? Debuff them, Sunders out, rend everybody. And then if aggro drops and I have about 30 rage, then I fucking Whirlwind, dude. It's after all of the stuff I've said, though. I have to debuff them to make sure I'm alive and everything. I also needed magic resistance in that dungeon, and I didn't bring like any in. A frost resistance potion would have been cool. A shadow resistance potion would have helped a bit. I didn't use any of it. I even had one in my bags. I'm dumb. This bad boy. Now though, we have to make more dragon breath chili. I was breathing fire the whole time as well. Dragon breath chili is my third most damaging move. Execute, melee, I have revenge, taunt. It doesn't count sunder. It doesn't count... Oh wait, this has to be... Is this really the... Oh, I couldn't rend this boss. It's an undead skeleton man. There's no blood. So that's why there's no rend on the board. Let me ask something. If they're immune to rend, can it still proc sword spec? Let's find out, shall we? In World of Warcraft, the sword specialization talent grants a chance to gain an extra attack after hitting a target with a sword. This effect can be triggered by various abilities, including Rend. Attempting to apply Rend to a target that is immune to it can still proc the sword spec extra attack as the initial application is recognized as a melee hit, making contact. For a visual understanding of how sword specialization proc works, you might find this video helpful. And it says 10% chance to get an extra attack, even though it's only 5. I think if you dual wield, it applies to both swords, which is fucking crazy. I should have done this. 2 extra points in this instead of 2-hand spec. I charge in, get a bunch of rage, and then I can immediately demo shout, thunderclap, stance dance, whirlwind, back to defensive. Actually, can I even do that? Reset. equals 1. Or I'll give it like 2 seconds so I have a human reaction time. I can actually have a human reaction time. Whirlwind. Defensive stance. So, not enough rage. This one's for science. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. And then what you need to do, mod alt defensive stance. So if it's not working and you're already pressing the button and your hand's in the position, right? Like I'm pressing 5 but it doesn't work, then I just press 5 with alt and then boom, I'm in defensive. Then I'm in... Oh my god, this is so good. Macro everything, bro. Macro your shit. I'm pretty sure he was immune to Shadow Bolt that whole time as well. It feels so good. I'm a fucking Spellblade, dude. I'm not even like... This is why I'm happy. It isn't to the point of, wow, Spellblade is okay. I am doing top DPS in a group that out-leveled me. Multiple times, I even out-AoE'd a fucking mage in one of the polls at the start of the dungeon. That does not happen for warrior, my friends, unless it's a single target fight or a cleave, like 3 mobs maybe, 2 mobs. That was great. Well, I should specify. It does happen for warriors when they do that cookie cutter whirlwind axe all strength like stamina build, right? Like of the bear build, like buy all of the best blues off the auction house. We conveniently got like all of the best blues. We're missing bracers, but like look at that. That's a fucking blue right there. We're so set. So even though we're under those guys' level, we are better geared, I think. I mean, we inspected that mage and he had a bunch of greens on and like 3, 4 blues, 5 blues. We have like 2 greens, and this doesn't really matter. This is just like an extra ranged pull. Speaking of which, I should buy more ammo. My god, I don't even know what to say. Oh, it's up here. I'm standing right by the vendor.
What is it?
It's like we're doing great performance
Do not seek
for something that's not the meta build that everyone is going for. Alright, we'll check that on the auction. It probably isn't that expensive, but you never know. You know what's really good money for enchanters? Turning around green items. Like, look at the disenchant value. You get like a couple of soul dust for this. How much is it? It's 20. So, alright. If I got 3 soul dust for this pair of pants, it would increase the value of it. Oh, I guess not. I thought it was more expensive. Is it vision dust I'm thinking of? No. Why are they both the same price? Wow, the price the price fell. Dream dust. Yeah, that's expensive. Wow, so dream or vision dust is the higher level thing, and it's the same price as the level 25. Which is, anyone can use these at any level, so I would swoop these the fuck up and enchant my gear if I was like a starting player. Get Atlas loot, see what you could do with Vision Dust. Soul Dust is down here. This is weapon. Range dust, soul dust, vision dust. Damn, bruh. How much do we have? 5. So I got like one more enchant of impact that my mage has left me. Oh, dude. Capsule Core, that's a sick ass name. There's nowhere to go. Oh my god, it's so crazy having all blues. Improves your critical strike chance by 1. Oh my god. No wonder we're critting all the time. What's my crit? 6%. Why does it feel so much more than that? Now that I'm dealing like hundreds of damage, almost 1,000 damage, this is fucking worth it. It's like 20 extra damage when I get a huge crit. Almost 20 extra damage. I hit someone for 906 before. So. I haven't had to use this much. I hope I don't have to use it ever. Oh, you know what? I should have probably clicked this potion if I was gonna click anything in that fucking mess, but this kind of saves you. Why is this so expensive? 15 each, never mind. That is worth my character's life. Because I need those potions. I'm running low. The problem now is upgrading my alchemy and herbalism. We're maxed the fuck out. I didn't even realize herbalism was maxed out. I thought I upgraded it, but it's 5 silver or 5 gold. We're at 41 gold saved up, and we are only level 39. We left our characters with like 10 gold, so pretty good. We are vendoring everything. I'm gonna just vendor this actually. Especially because the disenchant value isn't even that good. That might be worth it because I think you need that explosive shotgun. Yeah, I think you need that for a quest. The price dropped a lot. We'll vendor. Not worth 1 silver.
Be quick about your business.
Or not, the worth isn't weight 1. The weight isn't worth 1 silver. God damn, that's a tongue twister. We're just gonna walk straight through the fucking bank. That was Chad of him. An unholy alliance. We just got more money too. God damn, are we making bank? I'm glad I didn't hurt. I was about to get back to org. More dungeon experience? I will continue to tank two-hand sword into max level, but I know at level 40 it is dangerous. You saw how fast all those guys almost killed me. Like, it's bad. Actually, we don't need this. We're going back to Traverse now. We're not in a dungeon mode right now. We're in victory lap mode. We've done every dungeon, including one of the hardest ones. We almost died, but that's okay. It was my fault, kind of. I didn't tell the mage to Nova. I should have told him, when you Nova, I will AoE taunt, so that you can burst people out and do max damage, and the ones that break out early will run to me, and I will stay in your area of effect moves. Like, I need to communicate the plan, you know. I didn't tell him effectively what mages should do in that situation. You know me though, I would shield up, run in, and blow everything up. But if I almost died with like 2,000 armor, then the mage would have died. If I didn't AoE taunt and have them beating me up, he would have got aggro from all of them and he would have died. So I'd rather have a near-death experience than let someone die in my group. I'm gonna look up what this quest is. Errand for Apothecary Zinj. Wow, classic. All right. It sends me to Tenaris, which I can't even believe we're going back to Tenaris already. As a warrior, one of like the slowest classes to fucking level. To be fair, we did a lot of the challenging solo quests and then went and dungeon spammed. Like, we leveled quickly, but then we took the easy route after that. Challenge mode to easy mode. In challenge mode. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that can teach me stuff, right? Yeah. Never know when you're gonna have to turn invisible as a spellblade. I just gained the invisibility magic. Alright, that was quick. So now as a warrior, I can turn invisible. Lesser invisibility for 15 seconds. That's right. That's actually pretty good. If I'm already the level of the mob and I pop this, I can just like walk by them. Actually, it's pretty fucking nice. Higher levels, not so much, but like, it's a level 23 potion, so I could use it right about now. This is like the end. This is like when it starts to fall off. When's the... I think greater invisibility is an effect only given to mages. Yeah, there's only lesser invisibility potion. There's no greater invisibility potion. You just have lesser invisibility as an alchemist. But that still helps a lot. I could drive the price up right now. Just link this in trade chat. It is an ungodly amount of damage. It's an epic sword for a reason. Blizzard knows what they're doing. My sword spec proc. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. How a time.
Oh my god. My stomach just started to turn when I had the realization of what's really happening. I'm sure smarter players have already put it together. Holy shit. I need to draw this. So not only is my rend, here we'll put rend. Not only is my hamstring, not only is the sunder armor or revenge, put a little V for revenge. Not only is overpower, hold on, or execute. I'm not spelling anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not spelling anything. So we got hamstring, rend. I don't think sweeping strikes triggers it. Mocking blow. Mocking blow. Now I need to ask the almighty robot. Does disarm proc sword spec? In World of Warcraft Classic, the sword spec, hold on, talent is grants a chance to perform an extra attack after dealing damage with the sword. The disarm ability, however, does not deal damage. It merely disarms the target, preventing them from using a weapon for a short duration. Since disarm doesn't deal damage, it cannot trigger the sword specialization extra attack. That's weird because rend triggers it. I guess rend is a damage over time. It doesn't do initial damage, but it wounds the target. So, all right, that makes sense. Okay. Alrighty then. And I mean every move, right? Cleave. All these extra moves, but those are just pretty much your auto attack. I don't think whirlwind works. Does whirlwind? Does whirlwind proc sword spec on the primary target? Alright, so look. This is the craziest thing. And your auto attack, right? Your auto attack. All of these proc my shadow bolt, my magic. I spelled bolt wrong for a second, but I spelled bot. Anyway, I spelled bolt now, but so these, let's say rend, we'll cross them out. Rend doesn't do it, I don't think. And Sunder doesn't do it. But auto attack, I'm gonna put it right here. Sword specialization. This is an extra attack that also procs this. So these proc this, except if it's crossed out, right? And these also proc this, which procs this. That's why I'm shooting so many shadow bolts. The proc chance is pretty much doubled because of sword spec. Because the initial attack, the auto attack, can shoot a shadow bolt. Then the auto attack can trigger sword spec, which shoots a shadow bolt. So this is this is 100 damage. That does 100 damage from the shadow bolt. And then this is an extra 100 damage. That does an extra 100 damage from the shadow bolt. So it's 300 extra damage with sword spec. Like a chance for doing it. And that's just the that's just the shadow bolt from the sword. There is another shadow bolt with the shadow oil. So not only can I hit 125 to 200 or whatever, 200 200 and something, You have a chance of adding an extra 70 shadow damage with the bonus Shadow Bolt. Sword spec is fucking broken. That's why I'm doing so much damage in dungeons where everyone out levels me, and I'm technically under leveled for the boss. I shouldn't be doing this much damage, but I have all of these buffs on and procs, and they're just wailing on the boss, dude. They don't share a cooldown, so you could shoot one, shoot another, wait 10 seconds, shoot one, shoot another, wait 10 seconds, shoot one, shoot another. That's an extra 200 to 300 shadow damage on top of everything. Bro. No fucking way. Whirlwind also proc sword spec? Can Whirlwind proc Shadow Oil and weapon chance on hit effects? That explains what happened. That explains what happened in that hit. Oh my god. Do you guys understand what the fuck that means? Oh my god. Okay, so I know what happened in that whirlwind. I need to pull it up. I know what I know what happened. I need to see it. We need to see that shit, dude. Hold on. Where is the dungeon? It was like the second to last pull. I'm cracking up in it, so I know when it happened. I'm at the top of the DPS meter. Okay, this is when I learned to press Whirlwind in real time. No, actually, I was trying to press Whirlwind, but it was hard to stance dance without the macro. So now that I made the macro to swap me in and out of Berserker to Whirlwind and back to defensive. Watch the cooldown here. Hold on. Is this it? Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. I guess it was 300, not... So there's 259, 399, 378. This is a sword proc. And you can tell by my character's animation. Alright, so it's capped at 4 attacks. You can only hit someone, or you can only hit 4 people. Right? So look. This is all 4 hits crit, right? All of these are critically strike whirlwind hits, and then it procs sword spec, which also crit. When it also procced, the sword spec can proc Shadow Bolt. So Shadow Bolt procced off of either the whirlwind or the extra attack. So I did an extra 171 damage on top of that. That's fucking crazy. That is insane. And the numbers jumping around. They don't even know where the fuck to put themselves, dude. 259. Dude, that looks insane. I want to hear it. Ready? Oh my god. I want to go back to it. I want to go back. Hold on. That was insane, actually. You can hear my reaction, too. I'm like, what the fuck? Holy shit. I was not expecting that kind of damage from... It wasn't just the whirlwind, because I don't think the whirlwind would have put me over their DPS. It was the fact that sword spec procced and shadow oil proc, so it was like the spell blade combo on top of it. I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? That was actually really cool. Sword spec OP. But that's what I mean by like, it's performing better than I could have ever imagined. I wasn't expecting like actual top DPS in dungeons when everyone is a higher level than me. I would have never, if you told me Spellblade was that good, I'd be like, you're out of your fucking mind. I hope it is, right? Like a week ago, I'd been like, that would be cool. But I'm just trying out Spellblade. Now I've honed it so much that like we're the top DPS. Everyone here was level 40 plus. We're level 39. Holy shit. I mean, they technically were top DPS, but in the poll that I'm talking about, can we get that? Yeah, actually, we can get that poll back. There's only a couple, yeah. Jesus. Whirlwind. Minimum 100 and... Minimum, yeah, critical hits. 365, 382. It was definitely the Whirlwind. And then it procced a sword spec auto. So that's... The extra attack came from that. And then the cleave crits... I whirlwind, danced, blood raged, cleaved. That was the combo. And I had so much rage from doing that because I was also afterwards blood rage buffed that I was just kind of standing there coated in fucking unholy magic, unsure of what to do with myself. That, oh my god. Become a Spellblade. Zaryu is gonna teach everybody. Someone take a picture of this and send it to Zar. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. There's so much to do in this game. I feel our professions need to be ranked up now. We're getting to the point where we are just like wasting levels. A couple of levels have been wasted now, like 10. Which, I mean, yeah, it's gonna add up. So we should just spend like the 10 gold to upgrade professions. It'll help us make more money faster, so. I can't believe this is almost leveled up all the way. That's still tripping me the fuck out. I've never had max cooking, so I'm just looking at this like, oh yeah, 300's it. That's it right there. That's the max. I'm almost there. Couple more tiers of cooking some shit. And you get like materials of cooking in large batches, right? So. I need to find out how to get to Swamp Asaro, dude. you can't actually port to Swamp Asaro. Maybe there's someone doing summons, but that's like summons to Kargath. Nine, one, refresh, and vendor. Whatever. Oh. I out-leveled these. I didn't think I would. Those are gonna sell. I forgot to update the price, I think. Bear meat. Nope. It did update. We're fine. That's super cheap, actually. It's fine. We just made the server price a normal price. That's all that happened. It's not like, oh, we lost a bunch of money. It's like, nah, we just brought the price down to what normal people make on normal servers. Whatever. We have a shit ton spare. That's gonna help the questers and levelers. That's nice, actually. 8 of 1, refresh. Make food cheaper. We get it for free, killing shit. How much for this bad boy? 87. I really like the snowballs, so I actually don't want to sell them. I kind of want to sell that, but I might use it in a level. I might actually just make a bunch of food and not need it though. That's not what I meant to click. This is what I meant to click. Actually, no. How much is fire? The chili. 17 each. So it's definitely cheaper for us to get the flame sack. Or We'll get a stack of 10. I don't think I mapped that out right. Yeah, we're good. I'm hoarding the server silk. No, when I get to silk, you use that for a long time. 50 levels. So, you use a lot of it. 50 times, so you use, probably gonna use like 100 of it. 50 times 4. You need like 4 per bolt. And then 4 bolts per, you're gonna need like 400 if it isn't like other materials too, like wool and mage weave. I'm not even high enough level to get it. Oh, I'm the wrong guy, duh. I'm like, oh, I don't even have it on my map. I sent the stuff and didn't log over yet. I think we're going to Teneris though. Wow.
I'm listening. Watch your back.
We deal so much damage just because we're playing the game. I love it. You do your cooking, your herbalism, your alchemy in the dungeons, around the dungeons, questing in between dungeons. You go to your favorite zones, the safest spots, the best places to get herbs. Bro, just go enjoy the game and you'll level up to max. So people are like trying to focus on what does rested XP say? It's like, it's an RPG, bro. Go just play the fucking game and have fun. Yo, I should probably be safer that way. Stop with the cookie cutter builds, guys. I actually like that about OnlyFans. The fact that they have people trying out so many different challenge runs and fun things because they're streaming for content, but it ends up like it's an RPG. Like you see so many unique styles of play, and I fucking love that, dude. That's what it's about. So kudos to them, because that's actually sick as fuck. It's not just like, I mean, a lot of them are following Rested Experience, but then they'll like take recommendations from chat, do something unique. Half of them are doing challenge runs that are just like self-imposed rules, and that's what I like about the things, like the people I've been watching, right? So, and not even just the self-imposed rules, but then they have like RP moments and characters because it's other streamers in the same guild. I do whoever thought of it is fucking genius, actually. the local chat or whatever, your voice chat. I think it uses the in-game chat channels, but I don't want to look into it or find out, because if I'm on their server, I don't want to accidentally bump into their chat when I'm not supposed to. Like, that's not my goal. I just think that it's super cool that that exists, and that's fucking dope that they use those. I'm sure they like made channels, right? Private channels no one has access to. So, you know, they're smart like that. They're making add-ons and shit. They got like 100 brains. So, that's super cool. I mean, there is drama in the guild, but not that bad. It's like about loot and like who got whose character killed. It's entertaining drama, so it's nice that it's not like the crazy. I've only heard like one super crazy toxic story, and it's the Pops guy that got immediately kicked out of the guild. That was like, cool, don't cultivate that energy, kick him the fuck out, dude. Then everyone's like, you guys are too soft to them, and I'm like the opposite. I'm like, that's perfect, you did the right thing, dude. I'm gonna send a gold over and the silk to the bank. I need 5 gold to upgrade my herbalism and alchemy. I wonder if he was inspecting me. See, like the pirate software did nothing thing. Like, I feel bad. There's so many people in that group that deserved. It's a spread blame. I broke it down. It's not just him. I feel like it's just an apology. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like kick him out of the guild. Like, yeah, whatever, man. That sucks. I like Tenaris so much, but they're level like 40. Dude, I can't go there. I just can't do it. I could do it as a mage. You can't do it as a warrior. What I did as a mage, going there against red mobs and orange mobs and killing them until you're leveled up. That's not a thing people do in this game, right? You get so many resists and stuff, but like I was playing around it and using my cooldowns wisely, and I lasted. I did it. I fucking died to the power outage. Like I did fantastic, but you know, it was assigned to play warrior, but I know my limits as warrior. And Tenaris, you see this red? I wonder what that is. There's a little red dot right here. I wonder if we can check the stats. What is that dark red spot on the top? Who's killing people up in the north? Oh. Oh, it's not even falling. What is that? There's nothing here. That's so strange. Something is killing people on the entrance to Tenaris? There's nothing there. Like, actually nothing there. There's like a tiki torch. There's a path with a fucking torch on it, and there's nothing there. Damn, Jesus. People are super brutal, dude. Okay. We're gonna change the combat. Because people are crazy. I'm not that mad at, like, I'm just more mad about the criticism of mage, one of my favorite classes. I'm like, it could totally do stuff, but he doesn't deserve all of the blame. He doesn't deserve any of this hate. It should, like, I think he just should apologize to his teammates for maybe not trying as hard and his initial response, that's about it. Like, he seems cool. Everyone in trade chat is fucking wild right now. All right, we're actually gonna walk out of this bitch. Actually, we're vibing right now. Yeah. People creating Mithril. Aww. Dude, they're geared as shit. That's like end game. Oh my god. Hold on, I think someone's knocking again at the door. Holy shit, dude. I'm popular today, guys. What's up, Graham? Yeah, hey, what's up? I got you on stream. I kidnapped the phone. How you doing?
Wanting to talk to you because guess what?
What happened?
2 more bosses until I defeat Cuphead.
Until you beat Cuphead on normal mode?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we gotta.
I made it to the top 10 players in Cuphead.
Oh my gosh, I gotta check it out. That's crazy, buddy. That's wild.
Trophy that 9.0 players get.
Wow, really?
It's I think it was get every coin in the game. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's like 9%. That's really good. That's 10% of people get that. That's really good.
I'm about to the last 2 bosses I have to beat is Rolling Marbles and the Dog and the Robot.
That's so cool, buddy. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love when achievements tell you stats like that, dude. You're awesome.
I'm sitting down right now and I'm beating Rolling Marbles.
I believe in you. I know you can do it. We beat her on easy mode. That was helping you. Well, then you got it even more because I know he's a gamer too. We all grew up gaming. Are you in the zone?
Yeah, I'm in normally the last phase and stuff.
You're in that flow state? Nice, but all right. Did you want to FaceTime? I know Grandmama probably want to see your face. No. I wanted. Did you want to set up FaceTime? Oh, you almost had it, dude. Hello, what's up, bud? Look at you. It shows you the flag, right, dude?
I'm trying to
I believe in you.
as long as you can, then when he hangs up, I'll take the photo.
As soon as I'm on this, but actually, Grandma's screaming for her phone back, I think. So I'm gonna bring you over there now. I'll bring the camera. Uncle Slime. All right. He just wanted to tell me his achievement. That's actually sick as fuck. I love when you get Steam achievements that are like, 0.1% of people have even gotten this. I'm like, yeah. I have a couple achievements like that on Steam that I'm like super proud of. So he's gonna hold that for like the rest of his life. He's gonna be like, yeah, you might be talking shit, but if we went into a Cuphead competition, I'd fuck you up. Now that is funny. That's actually awesome. Sexy Nightblade. Thank you. It was only 10G. Dipped into my mount money. Shadow oil and this sword don't share a cooldown. So I was shooting spells every 10 seconds. I'm a spellblade. That's my RP, but no, it literally is a spell sword. Put shadow oil on a nightblade and dude, have yourself a blast. You get a fucking wind fury totem. Smack shit up. Oh, bro. I know more people are going to be impressed with the Scarlet leggings. I like the defense for tanking because I understand the basic math of it. But most people are going to be like, ooh, he got the legs. It's like he got the rare legs and the Nightblade and, you know what I mean? It's going to be like, damn. I bought this. Is it up or down? Holy shit. Don't forget about spell powered pots. My character is geared as fuck, dude. I can't get over it. We need 240. We would have that if I leveled up my alchemy. What's the best way to Swamp of Sorrows? It's gonna take people a while to type directions, but let's see if I can find a route. Horde path to Swamp of Sorrows.
How to get to Swamp of Sorrows?
Is he level 40? This is the video we watched before where it's like we were like level 35 and we just reached 35 and it sent us to Swamp of Sorrows. And it was like, just mount up and ride by all of the guards on the road. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? What kind of guide is this? I think this is it, right?
Is that what?
Not these guys, but when he gets to the Alliance area.
Here? There is a vendor that will
He's
sell
gonna
it
fuck it.
me.
He might be wrong. Maybe there's a path here. But if he runs right here, I'm gonna scream.
And one more vendor here. So if you're free,
I could just see where he is on the map. I know where. No fucking way this guy's running by.
Alright.
He's running by Dusk. He's running by Darkshire, where there are. Dude, that is literally Sharkshire right there. There's a bunch of Alliance guards here. The fucking flight path is right here.
Find copper and tin vein.
He's looking in at the flight path. That's the flight path.
Alright.
Okay, let me check. That's crazy. Beggar's Haunt. There's a quest here.
2 seconds.
Okay, so there's a horde that you can't just skip, brother. He straight skipped the part I wanted to see. Stranglethorn through Duskwood, Deadwind Pass. Oh, everyone's saying the same thing. Let me check something. Ooh, one more level. I make Shadow Wrath. Oh my god, I don't even need Shadow Wrath gear. One more level and then I can drink Shadow Power. I'm a Death Knight. Can we just... I'm not just this Spellblade. I'm a fucking Death Knight. I have undead hounds that I can call. I can literally call hellhounds. Oh shit. I'm a fucking Death Knight. Fuck, I'm an undead. I'm shooting shadow bolts. If I use frost oil, I would be a Spellblade, I think. I'm just straight up a Death Knight. The realization sets in as I'm about to fly to Daenerys and die. Be a real Death Knight. No, there's so much I want to do. So much life I need to live. I can't take it anymore. We're gonna go to Stranglethorn Vale. And up north and through Duskwood and through Deadwind Pass.
Next zone is dead.
You gotta take the right path though, because there are like level 55 birds running around here. I'm not joking. He might target them to warn you. That's Karazhan. Don't even think about going that direction.
Karazhan was first raid in Burning Crusade, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see if he just shows the birds. We're not going to Undercity. We're just taking a different boat. We needed the Org boat. Maybe if I wait a minute, we'll get world buff. When? I want to make potions, but I'm gonna wait until I level up my alchemy. This hopefully can help me. Ren Wen Zug. Wend. I'm gonna just check the official Discord and see if anyone has posted for this time. You can just check the guards and see. Been a minute. Zug Zug. Y'all ruined early leather prices. Add-ons, undercutting. It was gonna happen eventually. All of the add-ons undercutting each other, the price is just gonna drop. You can't buy it fast enough, then everyone on the server can sell it, you know? The entire market, you're gonna buy like the entire market forever. Okay. You're gonna have to dedicate a lot of time to do that. I guess you could do it with like a lower level item. All you need is a bit of gold. Things that cost copper. Just start buying shit. Damn. So what is that? 13 points? Damn. Actually, I don't even know if it works like that. It's double and a quarter, so half of this. 13, yeah. Alright, 20 strength. How many points does it add? 7. Eight points. But yeah, no. It doesn't math out how people say. We're getting buffed. Damn. He must have just logged in, right? No, I must have just missed rent, or I just missed it. Did they scream? No, they didn't scream. And there would have been way more people here. They must have just logged in. Full hand tanking on. Hit hard. Actually, it might say 2 hours, but it's like about to fall off. Me quit good. 906. There you go. In Scarlet Monastery graveyard. Overpowered. Everybody game on. Jump you won't. Butt to butt. It looks like I'm walking him. That was pretty Chad. Whoop. I almost landed on that spike. Oh, I got on the wrong fucking boat. You're on this boat. I think the other boat left when I was walking up.
What is it?
Oh, never mind. Huh. I think I missed the org boat and then I caught this one. That's kind of perfect. They go to the same place. I kind of wish someone would challenge me to a duel who doesn't stand a chance. And then I RP apply shadow oil to my weapon and actually apply it. And then beat the ever-living shit out of them. Verdon the ever-living shit out of them, dude. That's gonna be so fun. There's the alchemist. Right? No. There he is. Herbalist. Oh man. Loktar. Dude, we're on our way to the end of the game. I can't believe I have to send 5 gold over to my main right now. We're actually reaching really high up there. 40 out of 60. That's big. That's pretty big. Expensive skills. I sent 1 gold just so that I could send 5 gold. I think what we can do, send that for 95. So we have 30 gold even. Just flat 30 gold to bank. So if my character dies, I made a shit ton of gold on them at least. So I could die happy with this character. They have fulfilled their journey. Not only did I earn my Spellblade, a master's rank, an epic weapon, I now just shoot shadow bolts forever. But I made 20 gold towards my next character, and I maxed out a bunch of professions that I've never maxed out before. Fuck. Grim Message, Hunt, Yun 2, the Vile Reef, and Bloody Bone. Nope. Killing 15 lashes is a lot, but I'm gonna kill a couple of them. Test my might. Fuck it. Again, our journey as a death knight continues. That was one shadow bolt. You can hear it. I'd rather turn it up. I don't think they understand how it flows so much better when you use Rend. If they're running away from you and they have 1% health on and they have Rend, you feel so much better. Or that. Oh, you know I'm going for that. I don't even know what these guys are throwing at me. I don't even care, I could pummel them. You do need that guy. My god. It won't even let me execute them. I killed them at 21%. I'm like, let me press it, god damn you. The shadow bolts are too strong. I didn't hit it this time, but I hit 174 and they can crit. Like, what the fuck? What's the highest? 275 crit, dude. That would be insane. Nah. We don't need it. I'll just keep 100 rage. We have so much gold. We have our server supply of high level resources and we're just not selling it. We're just sitting on it. That's why there's nothing on the auction house. Whenever we look, it's because it's in my fucking bags. I go around changing layers. We gotta find the road. Actually, I was going for herbs, but we need to find the road. Rock with that. No. Miss. One auto. I want to hit someone with 100, dude. Hold on. We'll loop it, actually. Nothing against her. 194 shadow damage. God. I know there's a lot of herb over here, but I'm gonna make my way back to the road and just go to the Swamp of Sorrows. If we get to an alliance area and I pull guards, I have to sprint potion and pray to all that is fucking holy. And then we're not even safe when we get in that zone. Alright, this is actually a Shimmering Flats quest I've never continued. It might be the end of the line, but it would be cool to check. I'm good on King's Blood. It's so funny when I click on someone and they already have me targeted. It feels like when you look towards someone in public and you make eye contact with them and then they look surprised, like, oh fuck, they're looking at me. Like they've been staring at you for a long time. I don't know why it gives me that vibes, but if that guy made me, like, he didn't have me targeted, but I didn't want to click on him, then it reminded me of my character. What the hell? I clicked loop. YouTube doesn't want to loop Arthas. It's just too good. It's like, no, once is enough. If I get flagged, then a high-level alliance player can kill me. That's why I'm scared of the guards. It's not even that they are higher level than me by like 1 to 6 levels now. If they're not max level 55 elite fucking flight master. Level 31. Okay, good. Actually, that's a quest guy though. Quest NPCs are civilians. They give you dishonorable kills. Death patch. First in battle. I think it's last in retreat, yeah. I go up and around. No, that should be the path. Fuck yes. A reward for actually questing. Making a trek in hardcore WoW. I gotta be careful of multiple things now. Stitches and the Alliance patrol that goes to fight Stitches that are a bunch of elite guards. I gotta be careful. I think that's what the other guy was trying to warn me about in his video. Because he kind of pulled up the map and hovered here. And I was like, fuck you hovering over? But now I realize. We should be over leveled for this as a questing area. But we're not trying to quest here. We're just trying to get through. We're gonna stay off the road. Rightfully so, I must stick to the graveyard. It really does feel like I'm a zombie. I'm like, I can't go into town. All the fucking people are gonna beat the shit out of me. I have no grudge against them. They just don't like zombies. And then you look at the other zombies and you're like, well, you guys suck. You're gonna fucking kill me. I don't want to hang out with you guys. Maybe I should have got the Briar Thorn. Just RP walk towards someone. I think to these players, I'm question mark mob. Ooh, I get to steal the Alliance's Grave Moss. I should go over here, kill more Latham, just to prove that I'm the fucking shit. Level 35, elite. Why is this wild steel bloom out here? What the fuck? Skeletal mage. It looks like there's a path on the map here. Look at the green. You don't think this is actually a path, do you? Up to that steel bloom? No. Who the fuck put that up there, bro? You're such a troll. I just fall into the mine. Yeah. I jump this way. There has to be like a walkable path up to that, but what is it, like way over here? Jesus, the leaves in your fucking view. You're gonna like fall to your death. Yeah. Fuck this. I can see a thing up there. I'm not like you, skeleton. I think if I just go like this. It shows up for Alliance. I'm not sure though. It might just be like a really long, weird phrase for them. Alright, we're getting near Darkshire. I might die right now, and it might conclude the journey of the Death Knight. But our Spellblade story, I mean... Perfect. Our Spellblade story pretty much concludes with, we found out that the Spellblade is one of the best DPS for warriors. Because I keep beating people that are higher level than me that are also geared. Well... What do you mean I'm in Darkshire? What do you mean? This actually is the path. You have to fucking sneak all the way over here, dude. You crazy? Fuck. The Night Watch is on his way. That's literally the patrol that I don't want to get flagged by. Oh fuck, he's behind me. And there's a quest to pick up over here. Naraxis. Bum 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 bum. Was just telling me about the nosy little infiltrators before you arrived. Quite a problem indeed. The last thing we need is a busybody sniffing around Beggar's Haunt. I'm sure the orcs of Stonard would be quite anxious to hear what our friends has to say. Seeing that there are allies, we must help them to get any information they can from the human. Work with me, Skeleton, and we will deliver truth serum to Stonard for the Horde. Did I get that right? 1 gold. Sure. This is one of the only other places in the world there are Spellblades. These are cursed knights. Undead riders. They ran into this keep. Oh my god, the death patch right there. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Corpses hanging. Jesus. A question mark, question mark. What's funny is that's the marked road on the map. I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared as shit. In retail, they added stealth spiders that drop from the canyons, and I don't know if that was a feature or if anything like it existed in Classic. So I'm just like hand on my fucking, I'm just ready to boom boom, like stone potion, swiftness potion, run for my fucking life. Imagine the riders of Karazhan show up, they just ride through. Bro, you know how fucked that would be? There's nowhere to go. I don't think they're a rare mob, but damn, there's no rare mobs on this map. So that's a good thing. I mean, I hope maybe it could be a quest mob, but I don't think so. I'm just saying that would be horrifying. So noted, if I did this at level 35, that level 38 was around there. Could have patrolled to me, could have flagged me, could have killed me just by himself. But then he flags me so any player can attack me. And then I go into a level 50 zone where people constantly come here to quest level 50. Or just to do dungeons in Sunken Temple. Damn. I guess they go through the Alliance go through the same thing. If you like cross that path and level 36, okay, we're good. I have to be careful. There's a green dragon, not this one. There's a green dragon that flies around that no thank you. Sorry guys, hold on. There's like a big ass green dragon that flies around elite level 55 in this zone. I'm not making that up. Fuck, I'm not high enough level for that. What do you need for it? Looking around for the dragon. If I'm netted, that would suck. Don't pull any spiders when you're running from anything. 335. Fuck! At least it marks it on the map when you click on it. You don't actually have to collect it. The spirit of the warrior. I think there's like a warrior spirit or something over here. They give you a warrior quest as well, like later on. It might be... Might be retail, I'm thinking of again. Bum, 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 bum. Stonerd. You guys are stonerds. Dude, fucking expensive. You take those. Perfect. Master Alchemist, thank you. Long have I journeyed and trekked and practiced, my friend. Okay. So all of these. Fuck, we're running out of vials. Hopefully there's someone nearby who could sell them. We actually got some levels of alchemy too. Commander Dispatch. Hello. Belzerul in Stonerd wants you to gather 10 Atali artifacts. A gold. Temple of Atala Car? Or just outside of it? Just outside of it. Okay, not that bad. Where is the general good? Arcane goods. Nope, nope, nope. I need general. Pet trainer, hunter trainer, hidden in the corner. Stable master, innkeeper. Blacksmith. Please tell me you have... The odds of you having bottles are fucking 2%. Okay. It wasn't 0, but damn. Ooh. How much was it on the market? 11, so it's cheaper to buy from this guy than it is to make. Sell this shit. Okay, it does get cheaper as you use them. I'm gonna vendor it. Unfortunately, I was lied to upon needing it. Now, I don't even remember what was there. Just think I used it. That's kind of perfect lineup. Yep.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
Alright, we'll make 3 and then we can make 3 of these. Actually, maybe make 2 so we're up to 5. And then the rest magic resistance. Because you never know when you're gonna need them. Did we learn anything new?
Zug zug. For the horde.
Sawtooth flanks. Monstrous crawler legs. The level 44 quest. We could vibe. We're chill. You think that plate guy's got anything crazy for sale?
What do you need?
Nope. Roll up to the club like this, dog.
Go forth to victory.
Roll up to the club like they heard about me. No fucking clue who I am. Actually, I'll keep that in the bag. Well, this was worth it. What do you have for me, master? I think revenge might actually be worth it. Sorry, I just walked right over that guy.
For the horde.
For the horde. Let's quest a bit here, huh? Let me check on the wind. So the power's not gonna fucking go out. I still live in LA. The fires took me out last time. Didn't move. The winds are actually kind of blowing right now. Actually, damn, I want to quest so bad right now, but if the power goes out and I lose this guy, I think I'll cry. Now it's my fault. I'm just gonna learn from my lesson. Hearth and do profession stuff now that I've leveled it. I could fly back here whenever. I got the flight path. Let me just double triple check.
Blood and
Yeah, okay. We're good. Actually, maybe I do just fly to Booty Bay.
What do you need?
4 minutes. Nah, because I'm not going anywhere, right? I might run around and do herbalism. But I know if I go quest right now and the power goes out, I'll be sad. We'll just prep for tomorrow. So I'll have like hours and hours of potions. Want to sell... Clear up my inventory, get a gold. Easy. Jesus Christ. I'll scream it. Let's see if anyone whispers us. I'm dying. No, I'll do more than this, don't worry. I'll buy it. Nice. I'll give you 75 silver. Someone already bought it, buddy. It's alright.
Yes.
I already discounted it. That guy looked up the price because he was standing in the auction house and was like, oh, I'm just gonna resell it and make 50 silver. Or he's gonna use those. We cleared up an inventory space, got a gold, and now we can level up some professions. Superior healing, I can check. Transmute iron to gold. That's crazy. There's a cooldown on it, I think. I don't know how they did transmutes in Classic. 230, right? Wait, what the fuck? We're almost to the lip? Damn. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I'm like one of the server's alchemists. I didn't even realize. I'm like, oh shit, the stuff I've been using and selling and handing out to people is like really high level expensive stuff. I'm like, sure, here's a shadow oil for 66. It's like 80 silver. Whatever, bro. Just put it on your weapon. Let's have some fun. Like, it's nothing to me because I pick up the flowers, but geez. I want this. Increases spell damage, shadow spell damage by 40 on top of my... So it would be a quarter of that, right? So 10 damage to my shadow bolts each. So I could do 285 damage or 80... or like 70 damage with the shadow oil. Rank 3 here. Rank 3 shadow bolt. WoW classic here. This is what it is pretty much having you throw, but we'll do you even better for now. Go to shadow oil, go to the spell. Shadow oil. That's when you actually apply it. It's like warlock. Not for me. I guess I'm a warlock. Warrior? Warrior lock? So this is rank 1. I need rank 3. 52 to 61 shadow damage. We put on a cape of like 14 shadow damage and we were doing like 63 to 66. And that's awesome. It can crit, which is even cooler. My question is, does this work for spells? Because if that works for spells, crit. Okay, we gotta know. It'll say spell critical strike. Okay. A lot of confident no's, but I trust them. There are shamans in the world that know what the fuck they're talking about. Does Raging Berserker Helmet increase spell critical strike? I'm just gonna check real quick over here. Because everyone could just have it wrong. Okay, no, it does not, but it counts for range. It works for hunters. Yeah. It works for hunters. Yeah, ranged and melee only. Okay. If that increased the critical strike of my spells, and then my spells were critting... Oof. I'm like actually worried about spell stats. What? As a warrior? Could you imagine? A caster ring would go so hard right now. Let me just check real quick. Cause it works. The thing I have on now. The sword. Get stronger with Shadow Wrath. There's no Wrath gear. Okay. Dude, give me a Shadow Wrath cape at 40 and I'll cry. I'll be so goddamn happy. Anyone got a Shadow Wrath cape they can donate to a local cause? Let's see. Let's see if anyone just has a cape sitting in their bags. I don't need that anymore. Earthroot I need. Does I need the strength? How much of those can I make? Eight. Okay, create all. I need to chip into both of these right now, so just make them all. Please. Actually, I think 5 should be the cap. I can only carry 5 of a potion in a stack. This is a food, so you can carry 20 of it. Why would you fucking make that? Fire protection potion. Yes. Nature protection potion. Yes. And then frost protection potion. So I should have fire, frost, and nature all in like one macro. It'll just be my resistances. All right. Detect lesser invisibility. Wait, there is an invisibility potion? How come it didn't list it? I thought that was introduced in Burning Crusade then. It's just straight up not on the list, or is it just... Mage Blood, Wild Vine... Ah, it's up here. Ghost Mushroom and Sungrass. Okay, so I can actually just turn invisible now. I just unlocked that power. 340. What's the next thing at 340? Greater agility for oh my god. Some of this shit I can't even use yet. Gift of Arthas. Do 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 do. Wait, hit it. Fuck it, I'll sell my old pants. No, I really like the old pants. They're better than the scarlet leggings for tanking. I'll say it. These are better. The Nomer pants are better. Easy. Useful instead of just sitting there in my inventory? Hell yeah. I'm gonna make one more shadow oil. Maybe frost oil on top of the darkness would be cool. I could get it slow in there every now and then if I miss a hamstring. Now for another noob question. Can you have a weapon chain and shadow oil on a weapon at the same time? Can I have a weapon chain and an enchantment? I don't think you can. I already put an enchantment. Oh, you can? What the fuck? Weapon chain is a temporary item enchantment in classic WoW. Okay. Okay, so weapon chain is really good for tanking, but the +5 enchant is just too damn good. And to be fair, I somehow managed to keep aggro when I get disarmed because I know how to use my taunt and shouts outside of, like, I know how to hold aggro. What I should do actually is just go level up my unarmed skill, so when I get disarmed, there's gonna be an undead running around clawing at shit. I think I might call stream and go train my unarmed on really low level mobs so I don't run the risk of dying. Like, I'm talking Duratar and Barons low. And then yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We've saved up a bunch of gold, spent a good amount. We're back to 30, but I mean, we spent 10 gold on professions, just tiering both up. I guess first aid is next. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the lower mid-level zones that can't kill me. Just gather flowers, running around, watching other YouTubers' content, which I recommend you do. Don't just watch me. I mean, I know some people that actually do, which is surprising. But thank you guys. GG. Hope everyone has a good one. It's because my friends and family watch more so. You know, go watch some of the content creators I talked about today. Show them some love. Or go in my Discord and check out the promo channel if you are a real homie and help out some of the community's, you know, streams and stuff. I'm gonna vibe. I'm gonna listen to some Kendrick. And eat a snack and stuff and probably go to sleep so that I can get up early and set up everything and have a really good stream tomorrow. Everything's gonna be set up today. I'm gonna have hours of potions. We can just go right into each dungeon right after the break, right? Super fun, super fast. All right, guys. You can hear how tired I am. GG's. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm still gonna play. I'm just gonna be running around in circles, hitting things with my fists. Gray mobs. Like the most boring thing you can imagine. So, I'll be back tomorrow.